Three, two, one, pop! Yo! Sorry it took me so long. We just pop on some chill background music because I can and I want an excuse to utilize this. Let me know if that's too loud. Should be good right here. How are you guys doing today? No, yeah, I'm very tired today. Mentally and physically. I am very tired. I actually didn't really want to stream, but those are the days in which you gotta do what you gotta do the most. Those days where it feels like you can't do it, push through. Because if you don't, you won't. So, but it's okay. We're gonna chillax today. Play some Dragon Quest. I was gonna play some Smash Brothers to try to wake up, but I've given up on that. I did get me some leftover bacon and confangled it into a bacon sandwich. And my sister brought some Cheetos for the baby, and I borrowed those. I don't particularly like Cheetos, but food is food is food. And as it digests, I might get a little energy back, but starting out, we're gonna be as slow as a turtle, okay? Ah, man, I love the American Dragon Ball soundtrack. If anything, I can put a little bit of juice back into my soul. It's Piccolo's Anger, which is the name of this theme. It doesn't sound like anger. It just sounds like he's meditating and firing special beam cannons in his own brain, okay? I don't mind the Japanese soundtrack of Kai, but the Japanese soundtrack of DBZ was mostly that one Wild Wild West sounding theme and nothing else. It was like, you know, as it pans across a desert or the wastelands where they're fighting. And that was the only song they ever played. It was mostly silence. The American soundtrack had a song going at every moment in the background, which, love it or hate it, to me is better than nothing but silence and the occasional guy playing a trumpet, you know? But yeah, I love a lot of the songs from the soundtrack. Even if Bruce Falconer squeezed them out of people, none of them are his except for one. Fun fact, Bruce Falconer, the one behind that soundtrack, wasn't even behind it. He had a bad habit of getting up and coming musical talent and using them for the soundtrack and paying them very little because he himself could only play piano. Most of the songs from the American soundtrack, except for one, which is almost exclusively piano, were all done under his name, but he didn't do any of it. He would get, like I said, up and coming musical artists and squeeze them for all they're worth and pay them very little and then fire them afterwards. So while I do not condone how the music was made or how any of that was treated, because that was horseshit, and he should have been held accountable for all of that, I do love the music. The people he got to do the work for him did a damn good job. So I appreciate their music, not him for stealing it. But onwards, we got journeys to take, and I got sleep to knock off. I don't know why I'm all the way over here. Thanks, controller. Boom. The opening again. Yeah, just a nice chill time. I'm over here. I don't need to be over here. Let me just move real quick. Ah, nope. That's not the thing I want to move. There we go. Thank you. Here we go. Before the trumpets start, although even the wind blows. Actually, no, I need to move a little further to the left. There we go. Chee. Yeah, chill days are nice. Can't be bombastic and over the top every day. That applies to everybody. It's always nice to have a nice chill romp, especially doing something you enjoy. As long as I'm not silent, it should be fine. And yeet! The thing I love the most about this opening is all of the moments it showcases. It's like when you get there, it's like, oh shit, that's from the opening. I remember that. It's really nice. Makes me wonder who trained Martina. I actually did. These are the settings I was using for Pokemon Legends Arceus, sorry. Let's see. The volume in Arceus is lower. There we go. Anyway, I'll repeat what I said. I was saying that I love how this opening showcases the moments. And you get there, and it's like, it's awesome. Thanks, buddy. If anybody would help me figure that out, it'd be you. I was too sleepy to tinker with anything today, so I didn't check and see if everything was up to par for this game. I still had, like I said, I still had the Arceus settings, because that game is real low. So I have to turn that up to, like, medium. I swear if I turn anything up to max, everyone would die. I don't know why computers are so loud these days. Back in my day, when I first got my first little old laptop, I can say with 100% certainty that it was not loud. It was actually anti-loud. I bought a specific pair of headphones that were supposed to amplify all sounds. They were dirt cheap, got them at Big Lots. But they were supposed to amplify all kinds of sounds just to hear my computer. The built-in speakers weren't any better. Man, I don't understand. An agent told me that laptops are apparently 30% more expensive than desktops. Why? You really pay 30% more just for the ability to carry it around? Because it's worse in every way to a desktop. I'm just so confused. Did I really save in Dundrazzle again? Maybe the parts are more expensive. Maybe I'm thinking too broadly, right? That could be possible. I'm not good with knowing how tech works. Did I really save here? Yeah, we got Ro and Martina. Weird. Thank you, Testy. I'll get some water in my soul. Doesn't feel like we saved here. Yep, I guess we did go finish the Dundrazzle stuff. Yeah, we did kind of go up there and do the Dundrazzle stuff, and then we left. It just doesn't feel like it. But yeah, we got everybody and everything, and everybody should be equipped, so. No problema. Yeah, because we got the boat. I think we got to take the boat from somewhere now to get a move on. Let's stab the fisticuffs, man. Real quick. I don't think we've actually gotten her in combat yet. Showcased how broken Martina here is, because I keep her around for the entire game, same as Kamiya, because of how good she is. She just does so much damage. It's wild. Ha! Hands on the hips, all sassy like. I'll tell you, there's one team member I basically never use. And when we unlock him, you'll basically understand why. But there's like one guy I just don't use. And it's not that he sucks. Far from it. He's a pretty good teammate. It's just we got all our bases covered here. We got 3 physical brutalists. Like 3 people who can do some absolute physical damage. And the enemies who are like weak to magic are just like normally weak to magic in general. You only need 1 magic user. So like they resist physical, but like as long as we got Ro here and he's got mana, he's all the only magic user we need, right? Because he does so much damage. He actually does so much magic damage that's the reason why I'm okay with giving him the claws. They don't boost his magic damage, but it doesn't matter. He still does so much magic damage. I mean, later on I'll have him a staff in his inventory just in case. Because there are instances where I think he could use way more damage. There are a couple boss fights where I normally will swap him to his staff. But for the most part, he doesn't even need a boost. He's got all the power he needs. The only thing he's missing is, like, elemental coverage. But he does so much damage, he doesn't really need it. For the most of the game, he just has Zam. And it's that good. It doesn't matter. He's got a single target magic move. That just phased into existence when I looked left. I might be hallucinating. But yeah, this week is going to be rough. This is the first time in a while that we've been low on food. It's really my fault. I got a lot more than my budget would normally allow this month. A couple things I wasn't supposed to get, like, let's see, what was it? I had a lot of restaurant food this month, like a massive amount. Way more than I should have. And all the prices have been going up, and I didn't really think about that. That was one of the biggest mistakes I've made this month. And I did buy, let's see, I bought, what game? I feel like I got a game. And I'm not talking about your gift, Anders. That came from different money, by the way. So you don't have to worry about that being one of the reasons we're low on food. Just wanted to let you know, because if you're anything like me, you would worry about that. But no, that came from different funding. You're good. But I'm trying to think. I got something for me this month, but I don't remember what it was. I'm drawing a blank. You'd think if I bought a game, I'd be playing it, but I haven't been. I normally now. Recently, I've been playing more on stream than actually off stream. Fun facts for your day. I can't think of it. I'm drawing a blank. What was it? It was something on sale. Ah, my neck. Don't mind me just breaking it real quick. Now let's take out the Robin Hood without the Robin. Yeah, you don't need to worry about supporting me. I am alive, okay? I won't die. This won't kill me. I've been through way worse. It's just been a while since we've been low on food. The reason why is, like I said, prices have been getting higher. So our food stamps that we got cover less. Man, you would go and summon more now, wouldn't ya? Crackle, yeah, there we go. See, he's got Crackle. He's good. Hyadaruko! Ha! The Hood has fled. I tell you, if I was an RPG protagonist... Yeah, it is. I haven't even been, I can tell you that, with all the prices. It was already stressful. You have to deal with people. I was like, nope, what do you mean? I mean, if you're saying he, it still would be, I was like, nope, what do you mean? About Higurashi? Oh, yeah, nope. That's on my nope list. You're still talking about that. I was like, that's on my nope list. That's my nope, never gonna watch, never gonna see. My eyes will not ever know. It's one of those. One of those. Ah, the Hood, yeah. He was like, yeah, nah, Almost everybody's dead. I'm out E5 though. Ah. He was close to death too. I was just like, I just didn't kill him yet. He was literally one hit from death. Ah! He just bonks himself on the head with his own axe. This freaking game, man. Dunk. I mean, the pickle stabbing himself with his own spear was creepy, but frickin' that one, that's funny. I like that. That's comical. Yeah, it looks like you should be able to climb up those. I really should, really not shouldn't, but I really don't need to grind. I'm really just looking for some materials. The name of the game this time is supposed to be Progress, because we honestly haven't done much in this game. We're like, what? We've had like 4 streams of this game, and like at least 3 of them were 9 hours long. So that's like, rounding that up, that's 10 hours a piece. We're like 30 hours in, and we still haven't even done a lot. Remember, I wasn't joking. My total playtime for my first playthrough was actually 300 hours. And I haven't even beaten it yet. I mean, to be fair, I literally have 2 things left. But so, we're like 30 hours in. We haven't even done anything. I know where to go and what to do for the most part, though. Right now, I'm drawing a blank. I wish the game would tell me. Also, I forgot. I keep going to my bag for the fun size forge. It's right frickin' here. Same with Nose for Treasure. I keep going to the full menus when I can literally just press start and immediately start forging. Ah! We're gonna add like 100 hours for my mistakes. But yeah, I legit can't remember where to go right now. And I forget how the game... I forget where to check for the game to tell me. Wait, no. Hold on. That's in Party Talk. There we go. They always tell me. Look for those Wii balls. Open the gates. Oh wait, no, we gotta make it to that town first. You got a problem? He doesn't like where we're going. I love ponytails. You might want to run, buddy. Like, I myself, I can't do ponytails. I've tried. My sister once braided my hair into a ponytail, and that looked nice, but it felt awful. I've been getting a lot better sleep. I was just talking to, or rather, I just mentioned to Britt that my dark circles have been going, though. They started before I got my hair cut. So I've been getting more sleep normally as well. But I've been having an easier time falling to sleep, thanks to my short hair now. Because it's cut, and that means that it no longer pulls or strangles me or makes me wake up with a headache. So it's actually been doing really pretty darn good. I did a nice deep cleanse of it today because actually it's been like 3 days since I washed my hair, so it's been a lot longer than I normally would. You're supposed to wash it every other day, but I just been having trouble. I've been so sleepy that I'll get in the shower, right? Now, I'll wash my body. I make sure I always do that, but like, then I'll just stand in the shower with the water on my face for like 5 minutes, trying to wake up. Well, not 5 minutes, more like, I don't know, 10? I'm not good with time. A long time, basically, and it doesn't really help that much, but it does something. And then I'm like, oh, well, time to get out, and I forget to wash my hair. So today I did a nice deep cleanse for my hair and got a lot of the bad dirt out of it, because it did have some. I was surprised. To be fair, I wake up in the morning, right, on my bed, And I always end up having dirt on my bed, and I have no idea where it comes from. It's probably because I walk around with my bare feet. That was my guess. I need like some moccasins. I had some as a kid. Because, well, my cats, they absolutely adore, by the way, digging their litter box out of their litter box and onto the bathroom floor. So that's always fun to walk into. Not like it hurts or anything, but later on, I go lay down and I haven't... Like, I got a rug, but my rug needs to be vacuumed. Everything is falling apart. Same. Exact same, I would do that. And I technically kind of still do, because I have flip-flops. I do not own, or I own a pair of shoes. The shoestrings were chewed off by something. Probably a mouse, maybe a dog. I'm not sure. It's been a while. But I own a pair of shoes. I haven't worn my shoes. He might not, but my feet are calloused to hell. Up here in Kentucky, I don't know how it is in Texas, but up here in Kentucky, every single driveway is gravel. So as a kid, I walked on a lot of sharp rocks. My feet are nice and calloused. I thought I lost my callus a couple years ago because I went on a rage-filled run while on like 10 hours of sleep after staying up a week, basically. I went on a rage-filled run in the heat on the boiling asphalt and melted the bottom of my feet. I ended up pulling skin off for a while. It was not pleasant. So I thought all my callus was gone, but it turns out, nope, it's still there. Still tough. Yeah, I always default to sandals. Why? You know what? And to quote Pokemon, they're comfy and easy to wear. The easy to wear part is what gets me. I don't have to worry about kneeling down or sitting down and tying them on or forcing my large ass heel into the small hole that for some reason they choose me to have. Instead, I can just slip it on. It's easy peasy, lemon squeezy, and I love that. I am pro comfort. More than anything else, I am pro comfort. If something is simple, easy, and comfortable, you better believe I'm doing that over anything else. If something takes a lot of work, but it'll end up being better in the long run, you better believe that I'll do the work that needs to make myself as comfortable as physically possible. If you stay comfortable, you stay stable. That's my lifestyle. Getting out of my comfort zone is stuff that's hard to do. See, that's where my callus comes in, right? I have had, not slippery, but like soaked through flip-flops. But my callus allows me to keep them on, regardless. I don't slip on them when they're wet. Fun fact, I can actually ice skate on ice without slipping due to my callus. That's how calloused up my feet are. They are sharp enough and sturdy, like strong enough, because I literally have ice skated on our walkway, because we have a little walkway up to our house that's concrete, and it gets frozen over sometimes when we get sleet, and I just skate on our walkway. My mom has fallen on it before, but I can just ice skate on it, which is weird, right? Because I can't roller skate. I have no sense of balance. When it comes to being on something that isn't my feet. But on my feet, even with all of the damage to my ankles, I have an aggressively good sense of balance. Even though my toe was broken when I was a kid. I had a broken toe, and it didn't heal back right, so my toe was misshapen and weird. And even then, I still don't, like they say, your big toe is the most important for your balance. Doesn't bother me none. Exactly, same. My balance is much better barefooted. When I can feel the ground, I can apply pressure differently. Crap! Fun fact, I can sneak, even though I'm really... I weigh a lot. I was going to say I'm really fat. It's accurate, but also... Anyway, I weigh a lot. Even though I weigh a lot, right? It doesn't matter, because I can make my footsteps as quiet as a mouse by just redistributing the pressure. So when I'm trying not to wake people, like I'm doing stuff in the kitchen at night and such, and I don't want to wake anybody up, they won't hear a footstep. I don't have to worry about that. The double-edged sword of that is I'm typically on that mode by default. So sometimes I accidentally sneak up on my mom, and she just jumps out of her own skin. It's all about balance. Putting pressure on different parts of your feet creates different, like, sounds. And but you have to be able to balance to do that. Hey man, at least you can't sneak up on anybody. Lord knows I've given my mom a heart attack multiple times, even though I'm literally 6 foot tall and blonde. I would stand out in any crowd, but apparently in the house, she can't see me around corners because she doesn't hear me take steps. I've legitimately freaked her out before because I'm very soft-footed because of the way I walk. I don't think you guys are going to take a lot of fire damage. I'm just going to cut you. Wow, you took some cuts pretty nicely, honestly. Can't wait till she gets a multi-feet. I don't know where she gets that, but it's very good. Wing blow! I don't know why they call it propeller blade. I swear, I'm sorry that I keep repeating myself every time I play this game about me disliking the translations they chose to use. Every single time without fail, I always mention it. Sorry about that. Alright, what are you now? Ooh! Drake Symes are kind of cute, honestly. Hajime Mashouka! Get bit! Man. She reminds me of Cassandra from Soul Calibur with that. Soul Calibur, what was it? I think it was Soul Calibur 4. Cassandra had a ultimate where she just aggressively beat someone to death with her behind. And I was like, what? I'm sorry? It's wild. It's just wild. It's like, Jesus, I should be doing that. Oh, wait, this island. We didn't go here last time. I completely missed it. This might be I gotta find, eventually, the island with the giant king slimes. Insula Australis. Thank you. The jacket is not good, but I'm proud of the hoodie part. I need to work on the jacket aggressively. I just haven't had the time, nor the brain power, nor the will. But I'm proud. I am proud of the hoodie part. Pat. Thanks. I'm alive. I'm not dead. I'm doing good. It's not like I'm even sad or anything. I'm just so tired. Ah, this is the reason why this island is here. Treasure I can't access. I was so mad when they finally gave me that key. I wasn't even happy. I was like, no, I have no idea where all the doors I found were, game. They're like, they finally give you the key, and it's like, well, I hope you remembered all the doors. There's like 50 of them. Of course I won't remember them. I had to follow a guide, and like it's like I would have been able to open them, you know, one at a time as I played through the game. I didn't even remember them having anything like uber powerful, except for one of them that I can't even access right now. That's like one of the doors that you can't even see, let alone open. It's ridiculous. Alright, what's behind chest number 1? Strength rings, agility rings, prayer rings. You know what time it is! It's Forge time! That's exciting. Do we even have the materials for these? Most likely not. But I'm making them anyway. I will waste my money. I can get plenty extra back. On a double whammy. That was probably a bad move, but I did it anyway. We're not actually getting any of the... I fully expected, like... it's gonna be doubled soon, you know? Oh, no, let's see. What is this? Really well. How about I do this? And brilliant. I don't even need to check. Whoopee! Haha! Nice. But yeah, my computer is attached to my bed, in case you guys didn't know. My computer and bed, fun fact, are about the same length. Which is shorter than me. My feet always hang off the bed. Before it was my head, so you know what? The way I rearranged my room ended up being pretty impressive. Oh, the fun. Discord. What do you do? Ooh, I got some advice for that later. Though I don't know if you'd take it because mine's a ghost down too for the moment. But I got some advice to help out with that. I've learned a lot thanks to Testy when it comes to Discord and such. Same with a couple other places. I've learned a lot more than I was expecting to learn, honestly. I don't mind. Well, yeah, we're doing this pretty easily. I don't mind mine being I don't mind mine being a ghost town. I'm just okay with talking to whoever's there whenever I can. It's basically a place for us for me and everyone who wants to hang out with me to hang out off stream. But most people literally just, you know, message me, and I'm okay with that. The Discord's there if people want to use it. Yeah, I get you. Though I do kind of think you're looking at it the wrong way, if I'm being honest. I think that most social media, like, it's underestimated, right? Most social media is about activity. Not so much about, what's it? Changing things about it. I can't word it right now. My brain isn't working. So the point is, the more active you are, the more people will gather. You know what I mean? That's what I'm trying to say. I think that that's the most important thing if I was to give some advice. Because for me, I'm not very active, so I basically just kind of accepted the ghost town, you know? But if you want to work on it and make it so that it's not a ghost town, my biggest piece of advice is just like to be active, right? The more you're active, the more people see and the more people want to react. It's a chain reaction like a chemical. Me, I'm not good with that. I never know what to say. I just kind of exist. And I'm okay with that. But I cannot believe we just gold dusted all 3 of these, huh? Sure, why not? Ah, the only thing the weather affects on me is my joints. I'd love a cold front, though. That would do the opposite of make me sad. If it was a heat wave, oh boy. But yeah, if it gets a little rainy, my joints start aching. I am having a couple shoulder aches, but I'm actually inclined to believe that that's stress for some reason. Like I said, I think I told you yesterday, but my sister told me my shoulders are stiff as balls. I don't know why. I honestly think I'm doing the best I have done in a while, but... And I've been getting a lot better sleep, but for some reason, my shoulders feel like someone tied them together and threw them in a hog pen. But I don't need to waste those. Ah, that's what I was gonna do. Is the strength ring ×3 better than the dragon scale? No. Gotcha. Oh, excusez-moi. Downs defense and agility ups attack. Yep, no, we'll definitely give this strength ring ×3 to Mr. Man here, because he has a ×1, and I feel sorry for his soul. He needs better things. And we'll lower his charm a bit in exchange for a huge bonus to defense, because I think it's worth it. Yeah, it's definitely worth it. Oh, man. It's funny that you think I exercise. Or that I would be willing to. Sorry, I was being too blunt there. It sounds mean, but yeah, I don't exercise. I probably should. I literally just don't. I spend most of my time in bed, which does not help. And I know this. My doctor got on my behind aggressively. Actually, you know what? Is the tough guy tattoo better or worse? Problem is, I can't get the will up to exercise. It's one of those things that I've always been doing, like I mentioned before, where I'm killing myself slowly. Not exercising is definitely bad, but I just don't have the will to exercise. I mean, I still help out around the house. I do get decent exercise. More than I would have if no one ever asked me for help, for instance. My mom often asked me to, like, for help with the groceries and the cat food and the dog food, moving stuff around. I'm very clumsy, but I'm very strong, so lifting things is my forte. I can bring in every single bag of groceries in one go, typically. She hangs them off my arms like Christmas trees. Cuts off my circulation for a bit, but I get all the groceries in the house, so nothing lost. So I do get exercise. I just don't like exercise for the sake of it because I don't find it to be fun. It's just tiring. Yeah, back aboard the boat. Onwards, Alice-chan. And I'm sure you definitely will be able to again. That stuff can't beat you. It knocks you down, but it can't beat you. Oh boy, gas guys again. Great. What I wanted for Christmas. I can't remember if this or this does more damage. I think it's just about cost. It's like, ah yes, do you want the backflip? Yes. Can I backflip? I'd like to backflip. I just read that again. I just read I used to be able to do that again, and my brain was like, "Oh, you used to be able to backflip?" Ah, I'm so dumb. Under wing blow. Knew one of them would hit. Haha! Dual wielding, baby. You can't dodge all of my attacks by making me miss. What do we got? A pitch pearl. Ooh, I remember those pearls being aggressively good. One of them. Might be the pink one. I don't actually remember which one was good. Ah, I'm sure. Oh, I'm 100% certain. I believe you. Oh, that's the gate we gotta do. Yep, so it's over there. Got it. We're not going over there yet. I can do it back. Oh, yes. So can I. There's no actual evidence or anything. But I can. Good on you for finding something at least. I say forget about the sweating. What's the problem? Also, if the sweating really bothers you, right? Like if it really dislikes you, or rather, my brain just farted there. If you really dislike it, then you can always take some pocket spray. Guys do it all the time. They carry around like small little like Axe body spray, and it masks the smell to people who don't have strong smell. So if it's the smell that bothers you, then you don't have to worry about it. If it's the feeling, all you really need is a sweat towel. You're good. Sweat towel, change of clothes, maybe take a shower afterwards. Nice cold shower after you heat up. There are ways around it if you found something you truly enjoy. I always like finding the optimal strategy for stuff I enjoy. If I don't like something about it, like I love to find ways around it. Problem solving is something I thoroughly enjoy. Anything for efficiency's sake. I live my life comfortably, but that comfortableness, for me at least, is best when, like I have everything down to a science. The reason why I play my games the same way, meticulously, is the word. I plan out everything in advance because I love having everything fall into place. It's like a puzzle. Yeah, she's dazed. We're all dazed right now, so we all have low accuracy. Which is fine. That won't bother me. Smokey Boy has a good evasion. The Miasma have good evasion, and they also have daze, which makes it even harder to hit them. So right now, I'm just trying to take out the wizards, and then I'll focus on the Miasma. I'm dazed, and I still hit 4 times. Well, 3. Same difference. And crit. Boom. Didn't even need to worry about him. I mean, I could have undazed. We have a D-Dazzle, I think, which undazes, but, like, there was no need. They may be able to daze us and make us miss, but they didn't do any damage. The Miasma wasn't attacking, and the wizard was just healing his body. They didn't really even attack us, so there was no need to worry. Oh, you're the same way? Trying to meticulously plan everything? Because, yeah, I even do that down in my games. I love games that I already know everything about, so that I can plan ahead. I don't normally do that with life. Let me be very clear. I fly by the seat of my pants, right? I don't, like, plan the day I'm going to do something. I decide when I wake up in the morning. And I don't really, like, plan anything out. I like surprises. But, I plan as in, like, if I'm gonna do something, I want to do it my way. You know what I mean? Like I want everything to fall into place exactly the way I want it to. But, like, I don't schedule anything, except for, you know, my streams now. I normally, before this, never scheduled anything or kept a schedule. I just did whatever I felt like doing. And the same goes for streams. I like to keep it relaxed. If I decide I want to, say, play Smash Bros. instead of the game I was going to play, or one of the RPGs I was going to play, then you better believe I'll do that. I decided against it before I started stream, and if anybody who watched my stream setup beforehand, I had it set to say I was going to play Smash, but the stream schedule rather. However, I decided last minute that no, I'd rather just relax on this because Smash can be pretty focus intensive. And I get kind of angry when I lose, and since I'm not able to focus very well right now, I thought it might be better to play a game like this that gives me literally infinite amounts of time to focus. But yeah, it's a really weird dichotomy and very contradictive. My brain is like that, though. I love planning, except for in certain circumstances where I don't like to plan and don't. It's weird. But yeah, when it comes to playing games and stuff, I love it because I can make sure that everything works exactly the way I want it to work. That's what I love most about Pokemon. The thing I like about Pokemon, though, is if you don't want to plan and you just want to play the game, you can just play the game. Like, it supports all kinds of play styles. Whereas, like, a game like Dark Souls, you can only play it one way. You have to play it as in a way that works. You can't just pick what you want, or else you make the game unfun. Exactly, I've mentioned that on stream. I do that all the time. I'll literally hold my pee until I need to do a couple other things. Normally, when I take a bathroom break on stream, I'm going to also check on my grandma because she's on the other side of the house. And I'll go check on her and maybe talk to my mom during the bathroom break. Ah, the cave. Yeah, I can't handle Soul-like games because one of the main reasons, and like I think I would argue the main reason I don't like Souls-like is not the difficulty. It's I can't do what I want or play the way I want to play, right? For example, there is a thing called miracles in most Dark Souls games. They are typically only viable in the earlier games, getting weaker and weaker in each subsequent installment. So if I wanted to, say, play Dark Souls 3 and use miracles, I would have a hard time. I wouldn't be able to do much. The game has them there, but there's like no circumstance where you can set it up that it's more useful than, say, dumping all of your points in strength and just getting a really big hammer. There's an option that's not viable under any circumstances. Then why add it? Why does it exist? What's the point? I hate games like that that just add something like, oh yeah, this game is already hard, but hey, if you want to make it harder, here, play with this useless shit. Good luck. Come on, Graveler. It's like, theoretically, in Pokemon, right? You can play with whatever Pokemon you want and still win. Yeah, you might have to over-level, but you can use a Pikachu and never evolve it. Ever. And it would be viable. Maybe not competitively, but if you're not playing the game competitively, congratulations, it's perfectly viable. And shit, I think Pikachu even is viable competitively, so that's a bad example. EVO Light Pikachu with Volt Tackle sounds like it'd be pretty good. But, like, if you don't want to go that deep, you don't need to go that deep. That's why I love it. The option. Is it better if I smith it up? Let's find out. But yeah, that's one of the reasons, and one of the other reasons why I haven't, oh wait, no, I need to use the pearls. Why I haven't redone this jacket yet, or even, I haven't fixed up my outfit. The outfit I have planned for Halloween. Because I have an outfit I'm going to use basically for all streams during October, as like my Halloween costume. Because I don't really plan to play any Halloween games, to be honest. I don't have any ideas. My best case scenario would be Dead by Daylight. And that game has the capacity to really piss me off. And I don't really want that. So this is not gonna turn out good. Well, shut my word I can't say on Twitch mouth. Apparently I'm incorrect. We got it. Tier 3. I don't remember if it's that good, but it might be better than what I got, and even if it isn't, I'm sure someone else can wear it. So, it's definitely worth smithing up. If I can wear it especially, because, yeah, no, it's not better, but I can get somebody. Let's see. Hold on. Dude, can you wear it? Lose that at 3% evasion chance, but gain a little bit more defense. See, I don't think that that's fully worth it, but what about you? Ah, yeah, big boost. And I'm sure he wouldn't care about the style. That's for darn sure. Works out. Need to get him some better weapons, though. Those iron claws are horrifically, like, weak. But yeah, I love games like Skyrim, where literally every single type of combat is viable, and there are ways to take it to really high extremes. Like, you can get by using a battle axe, you can get by using a single sword and nothing else, you can get by using magic. You can get by as everything, and it's all viable, and they're all pretty fun. To me, that's the ideal, right? A game should give you many options, and there should be ways to take them to the extreme, but they all should function. They should work well. Look at those smoky, crack-addled monstrosities. I hit him with a crackle. Exactly. Well, for me, I'd specify like all games allow you to play, but there are some games that don't want you to have fun. And that's the difference, right? Dark Souls was not made for fun in mind. It was made for pain. And there are people who enjoy that. And you know what? More power to you. I'm always like that. Like, I know they're good games because people play them. But I'm like, it's not for me, you know? You can enjoy what you enjoy. Always. That's my policy. Just don't expect me to enjoy it. Yeah, I even, quotation marks, got good at Dark Souls 3. I made it to the Crystal Sage. I tried the boss fight once, and I just didn't want to go any further. Like, it wasn't the case that I couldn't beat the Crystal Sage. It would take me a couple tries, but I could have beaten the Crystal Sage. I beat everything up to that point with pretty little effort, honestly. However, the problem became that it just wasn't fun. I don't really get that rush most people get of, like, accomplishment when I finally beat a boss that has been tearing me a new asshole for hours, right? When I finally beat a boss that's killed me a couple hundred times, it means nothing to me. It's nothing but a frustration that's over. Hey, Reen! How are you doing today? It's not a beast, is it? I don't know exactly what qualifies as the beast family of monsters, but let's try this. Kemonozuki, beast killer, got it. Barbecue time. We're gonna have roasted whatever that thing is. If you're asking how I am, I'm tired, but I'm okay. Just tired today. We're just relaxing, chillaxing. Okay. Let me check and make sure it's nothing on my end. Parija. I love the way he says that. Hey, a vial. Nice. Yeah, I got some sleep. It's lethargy. Lethargy, however you want to say it. I remember that being really aggressively good. What are we looking at here? Maybe that was for a specific someone? Ah, that's my normal bedtime right there. Ah, crap baskets. Last night I didn't go to sleep. To be honest, I went to sleep late. Veronica. Oh wait, no, Jade can wear it too. I'm a bit confused on that. I just tried to equip it to her. I'm sorry. What? Oh wait, no, is it a helmet? That wouldn't make much sense, but I can check that. Yeah, I went to bed at 5. It was my bad. Oh, it's a helmet. It is good, though, but she does not need magical might or mending. Yeah, I went to bed at 5. It was my mistake. I got hooked onto a game and missed my alarm. So I ended up going to bed at like 5:30, which is way too late, but it is what it is. The thing that's really getting me today is the lack of food. Well, thank you, Reen. I'm doing fine. I've been getting extra sleep recently, so don't worry about me. I've been getting extra sleep, so I'm just a little tired today. Once my food digests, I should be doing a bit better. That was going a little too far there. I'm glad it didn't go over. Jeez. Them random numbers get me every time. I just realized that was close. Jeez. How are we doing on that? Really well. I don't want to really well. Give me... Hold on, let me check the numbers. 65 out of assume 66. The other one would be better. But I'm probably going to overshoot it. It's worth a try. Ah, I baroqued it, Vegeta. It's still really well. Got it. We got it. We're good. Yeah, I don't know how you did that. That was pretty fancy. I like that. Not gonna lie, I retweeted that sucker because I liked it. I don't know how to edit or anything, so I thought it was fancy. We're gonna spend a lot of money on that. Phew. Okay, well, I gotta be careful about that one, I guess. I gotta be careful about that one too. Jeez. Oh, jeez, Scoob. Oh, jeez. We might not make this. Even under the most favorable conditions. Ah, come on. Wait, no, that's fine. Gotcha. Jeez. No matter which one I do, it's gonna go over, isn't it? Ah! Crap! Ah, it's just gonna exist. Ah, man. Ah, man. We're so close. We're so close to getting one of these suckers at tier 3. We have enough focus now to at least get one last strike in before the end. The helmet's gonna be easier than the armor. Because there's only 4. Let's double the double real quick. Maybe that'll help a bit. Need you standard bashes. Across the board, we're not gonna make this. I have enough for one double whammy. What are the odds of this critting and having this be perfection? What are the odds? I actually want to know the actual odds. I had to guess. I'd say 0.5. At maximum. It's probably lower than that, though. Yep. Well, it exists, and we're gonna sell it for like $600 less than the actual price that I paid to make it. Failure. Crab baskets. Well, I got the pearls. That's what I wanted. Because I need to do this coral hairpin again. Man, a lot of stuff's going on in the background with you guys, huh? Phew. I'm hitting it! I'm hitting it! I'm hitting the magical rainbow goo with a hammer! It's not going well, but it's going. At least we got a
to give up, chicken attack, chicken attack. Watch your back before it fades to black. C'est ma logique, that's pas techniquement chicken ass. Go chicken go, go chicken go. Now gonna fly, you on the sky.
Nice to see you, Phantom. I'm wiped today. I didn't get enough sleep, so sorry if I don't sound like I'm in the best of existences here, but thank you, buddy. Didn't mean to breathe directly into the mic. Sorry about that too. I exist, therefore I am. That's all I really got right now. That's a lot of agility. Yeah, I didn't get enough last night. That's the problem. I mean, I went to sleep late because of my alarm. I missed my alarm. I have an alarm that's literally labeled at 4 o'clock specifically. It's labeled as "Go to sleep now," because I basically need to be authoritative with myself at that point. If I'm up late past 4, I'll never get like good sleep. Wait, this is actually better? Wait, does this have any special effects? 8% chance to beguile monsters. Okay then. I'm stupid. I had the wrong thing. It's fine. Everything's fine. I'll just equip her with the right thing now. Problem solved. Simeon's defense is going down massively, and I'm still rocking that tier 1 helm. But yeah, I definitely needed this sleep last night, but I was playing a game on my PC. I know, right? Me, PC gaming. But it's the one I was playing on stream. It got a huge update. Actually, it's had multiple updates that I just didn't get. I didn't realize. I haven't been able to watch a lot of like archive streams. So I've been missing out on all the Hololive girls playing HoloCure and seeing all these updates. So I saw, I forget who it was. I think it was Miko playing. So I got some courage yesterday after stream. I don't know where I got it from, but I picked it up somewhere on walking around. And I went to watch her play live. I think it might have been live. Wait, no, I watched a lot of clips yesterday. It might not have been Miko. I watched a bunch of clips that people had, a bunch of people. It might have been someone else. Wait, no, I remember. It was right before I went to bed last night. Literally, no, before I played HoloCure last night, when I should have went to bed. I watched Kaysan, and she wasn't playing HoloCure, so I didn't watch it live. But I saw some clips of Miko playing as herself, and I was like, oh, Miko's in the game. So I didn't realize there was such a big update. She was playing on a new stage in the game, and I was like, ah. So I went to go find that, and I wanted to test it out and play it myself. So I did, and I got I got not only stuck, but I also got like I had a lot of fun. I had a lot of fun. Okay. So I ended up playing too late and missing my alarm. I also found out. I found out that my alarm doesn't like to play if there's already sound coming through the mic. Or not the mic, the thing. What's all that matters? That I had fun? Yeah. I think sleep matters a little more, but yeah, as long as I had fun, you know. It doesn't feel like a loss of time, right? I got a couple things unlocked in it, so that was neat. Some of the new stuff. What do you mean, the mic? You mean about my alarm? It doesn't, or it plays when there's no, or when there's sound, or it doesn't play when there's sound coming through. It doesn't play it over it or dim the sound. It just doesn't play for some reason. It has nothing to do with the mic though. You mean my mic settings? Oh no, I'm saying like I have an alarm, and if there's audio already coming through my headphones, for some reason it won't play the alarm. I have no idea why that's a thing. Because, like, I have it set, like, communications, Jesus Christ. My brain, my mouth, my existence. Anyway, I have my communications audio to set up so that in such a way that when I get, like, a call or something, because my mom will sometimes call me on Skype, because I still have that for her. Let's see. No, you won't. Also, I take good care of myself, okay? You don't have to worry about that. I get what you're saying, but you don't have to worry about me. I'm fine. I just got, like, 2 hours less sleep. It's fine. I will live. I'm not even living unhappily. Just living. But yeah, the alarm definitely did not play. It popped up, but I was in the middle of the game, so I literally didn't like notice it. I was just really into it. If it didn't mess up the last time I streamed it, because like it messed me up royally because one of the buttons is Z, and for some reason, even though I've tried to mess with my hotkeys, my current hotkey is Z for my model. And this is what happens when I press Z. As you can see, not very good. Kind of a problem, you might say. And I have to go all the way back to the VC face to fix that every single time I play the game and press the Z button. So it was kind of really annoying. Also, it's really tiny. I can't full screen it because I want to make sure stuff is working on OBS. So I can't put it in OBS properly and have me look at it and also have it play and work with the controller. That's been the biggest bane of me streaming any kind of PC game, is in order for a controller to work on the game has to be up. Has to be the window you're focusing on. And I have one monitor, which means I can't just put the game up on another monitor and look at OBS. So I'm just kind of screwed. It's another reason why I haven't been playing PC games. Let me get one of these Griffin guys. I'm too broke to afford another monitor. So I'm just up shit creek without a paddle when it comes to PC games. Wow. Oh, that was just a Grim Griffin. I thought it was a reskin, but no, it's the same name. Hey, I'll take it. I'll take some Twisted Talons. We can use those later. You, get over here. Get out Redding. We only killed one group of you guys. Let's go for 2. But yeah. I see you change. It looks like you've changed your name from yellow to green, Phantom. Any particular reason? Going for a new look? It's one sip. It's still. Oh wait, yeah, it's yellow on my screen chat, but for some reason in my actual chat, it's green. Weird. Why is that a thing? Like that's the on screen. You guys can't see my mouse. On screen, like up there, it's yellow. But on the chat, it's like baby poop green for some reason. It's weird. Oop, one more Hydra. Or one more Hydrate, excuse me. I know, right? She wants me to drown. And then she wants me to Ara. That's a lot of points thrown out all at once. I don't think she'll really have to worry about me dripping, but she will have to worry about me drowning. The water is definitely going in the mouth. To fulfill your addiction. Man, at this rate, I'm gonna have to actually get like a pool or something. Or a bucket. I'm actually running out of water bottles. I need to go get some more. Definitely have them stocked back up for next stream. Because one time, some that's the right word. Enterprising viewer decided they wanted to spam hydrate so much I actually ran out of water. And actually had to get up and go get more. I won't make the same mistake twice. But let's ride a goo, because it's funny and I have no other reason why. It really is. I also just love the design of the Nagitana in general, right? Like her red pole and then the hilt the way it's supposed to be for some good blunt force trauma attacks. I was gonna mention earlier, but I think I actually stopped myself. Because if I was an RPG protagonist, I'd like to use a pole arm of some kind. I'd prefer a halberd, but I definitely love a Nagitana as well. Like either or would be fine by me. And I also love more than anything how she hits like a frickin' freight train. Uh-huh. Ah, it's one of you, you little vermin. Kill it with fire. Or, you know, claws. Same difference. As fast as possible is more accurate. ASAP. Barbecue time. Sorry, little buddy. Phew. Man, does she really need more elemental coverage? Yes! Look at that. That doesn't look awkward at all. Ah, no, it's mine. You can't have it. Get off here. I just love riding on it. It's there's no purpose right now. We might have to ride on this later, but I just love like some of these riding ones that we really don't need, but God bless that they added it for hilarity's sake. Oh, good luck for dinner, fan. I wish I could knock him off, but it's mine, okay? It's my slime now. Oh, is that a thing? Are they bringing us finally Dragon Quest X and having an offline version of it? I knew like that's the online one, I'm pretty sure. So, I mean, you wouldn't call it offline if it wasn't, you know, the online one that is becoming offline. But I haven't heard that. That sounds like news that I should have definitely heard. I am just into Dragon Quest though, right? Like, it's a new thing for me. This is the only one I played, for instance. I haven't had the money or the ability to get any other ones. I haven't technically beat it, but I basically did. I beat everything in this game on my off time. Ah. Yeah, I'm not looking forward to that then. Machine translation would definitely not be fun. I played a couple games with machine translation in my time, and that's what most people use for fan translations is machine translations. Most of them are barely understandable. It's like I think the best translation that anybody has ever put full effort into that I have seen is the translation of Mother 3, or what would be if they ever decided to miraculously translate that. What would be Earthbound 3. That one has a really good fan translation. Yeah, as I'm saying, yeah, that was a really good fan translation. But then there's also games like, what's a good example of a really bad one? I can't, now that I'm put on the spot here, I can't actually think of a really bad one, but I've seen a bunch. I haven't played a bunch, but I've seen a bunch. What's a good example? I'm drawing a blank. My mind is dying at the moment. Yeah, I've heard that too. I just don't have any money for like the 3DS games right now, which is where 9, I'm pretty sure 8 and 9 are at. You don't have to ouch. I saw what you said. I'm waiting for you to get those 45 points. Oh, really? I know 8 has a remake, so I assume they also remade 9. What are you? Well, I'm taking this then. Aw, this isn't a horse. This shouldn't count. I'm saying you don't have to ouch. Here, buddy, you can keep your thing, okay? Thank you for letting me ride him. He's so cute. I want one of my own. I'm saying you don't have to ouch. I saw what you said. I'm assuming you ouched because I didn't acknowledge your 45 points. Ah, this is to the lower part of the Mangle Grove. Nice. There's some biggins down here. Okay then. Well, ouch all you want then. Good luck, Anders, with whatever you want to do. Oh, wait, no, this isn't the bottom part. This is the broken bridge. Got it. Can't wait till I can finally get out of this Dracilian armor. Don't get me wrong, it's okay, but I'm gonna have it for a long time because it's the best stuff you can get for a while. I don't even have tier 3 versions of it yet. Excuse me, pardon me. Excuse me, pardon me. Uh-huh, that's right. You don't want to fight me because I have 2 swords. But yeah, I've heard a lot of good things about, what's the word? What's the one? Not 9. No, wait. 8. I've heard a lot of good things about 8. Hey, Jackanapes. Assholes. I want to go there early. Place is a high-level infestation, though, so I would be dead. That's one thing I don't like about these games. Let me go die, okay? Let me make critical errors. I don't like it when game... I mean, I know, like, right, like, that area, if I did make it there early, would be really messed up. Would mess up the story. So I get that, but there's a bunch of other areas, right, that you can't access. And it's not because they would have any story connected to them at all. It's because they have really high-level enemies, and the game doesn't want you to go there and kill yourself. But, like, let me die! If I want to do dumb things, let me do dumb things. That's the fun of an RPG. I get to roleplay as me, aka dumb. Yeah, I've heard a lot of good things about 8. I plan to play 8 at some point, but I just need the money and the ability, because I don't have a game store around here, so I'd have to get it off, like, eBay or something. Because you can't buy digital games anymore on the store front on, what's the word? The 3DS. So I can't buy it digitally, which sucks balls. Nothing I can really do about it. Except for look longingly out the window. I mean, I'm glad there are newer fans, though, right? Because, like, Dragon Quest was doing so bad in the West, which is why it never really got... Okay, then, thanks. It's why it never really got ported, right? A lot of the Dragon Quest games didn't get ported. But because, right, that it's back... Or not back, because it had a good successful, like, ports here recently. It's gonna be, they're thinking about, like, backlogging and porting all of them and translating all of them. They've done, like, 1, 2, and 3 now, I think, fully, with new remakes or something. But yeah, newer fans like me who don't have the money or the ability to get some of the games that are no longer existent. Which, I don't know, I've always gotten confused at the different ones and names. I know some of them by content, or like content, like what it's about. Is 9 the one where you can make your own party? I hear very good things about that one too. The something Starry Skies, I think it's called. I just play what I want. I don't really care what's doing well in the streaming space. For me, I just like to play games, so I play games. But good info, or good news, I guess, for the people who want to aggressively play all the Dragon Quest as well. Oh yeah, I love customization in games. I go nuts in this game over just the outfit system alone, which is why I'm really sad right now that these two are in default. We have Wolf Boy here, and I'm unfortunately and unwillingly wearing this tragedy. But I even love like just the outfit changes. I love how I keep looking at the signs. Oh shit, where do I go? Where's Puerto Valor? Oh wait, it's over there. Well, look over here then. It's like I'm looking at it like I don't know where I need to go. I'm just making sure I've gotten all the items. Actually, I can make that easier for myself. Ah, we got all the items. Good, good, good. Forgot that I could do that. Yeah. The thing is though, I would love like a remake. Exactly, like you said. Like a remake would be great. Because the art style in that game is not very good. That's one of the things I don't like about it. Because, you know, it's DS. They had to make a lot of compromises. So, if they made a remake, I'd be really happy about that. I would be okay with a port, though. I'm not hard to please, right? I just, like, want to play it. and it's harder for me to get on 3DS or DS because they're more expensive. And like I only have like one avenue for me where I live. Because like I said, game store wise, my game store that I used for years closed down, and the only game stores we have around here besides that are GameStop, and I refuse to give them my money. Okay, so what he actually said was he has a flower viewing party to get to, which is hilarious. I just imagine him sitting down with a bottle of sake underneath the blossoms and drinking. I don't think I actually paid attention to his dialogue last time because I trusted the translation for the longest time early. Not realizing that this game is very aggressively subtitled for the dub. Not so much the actual translations of what is being said. Along with every name change, like Don Rodrigo instead of Diego. Who thought Rodrigo was a cooler name? Can I speak with them? I have like a glove that needs to slap them. Insulting every man named Diego in the world. Take it back! Take back your insults! How dare! Exactly, it's like aggressively prepares for face slapping. Just gets out a glove and puts a brick in it, Bugs Bunny style. I like both of them, honestly. I don't think either name is bad, but I just think, like, just imagine if for a second, instead of calling you Gogolm, I called you Gollum. Just change your name. You're Gollum now. How would you feel, right? Or imagine you created something, and you named it, and someone else said, no, I think this would sound better. How would you feel? Like, it feels like shit to me that they just decided out of the blue that, oh, no, this name's cooler, you know? Just like their names. You didn't even need to change them. That's what I don't like about the translation of this game, is like a lot of stuff was changed that I feel like really didn't need to know. Like, I complain about it every time I play this game. I feel bad. I'm just filling everybody's ears with the same damn shit. But, like, I really don't like the translations in this game because they're not translations. They just change shit. Even like, a lot of the dialogue was even directly changed. Like I just said, Sylvian there just said he had a flower viewing party to go to. He didn't say anything that was in that text box. He just said, I gotta go for a second. I got a flower viewing party to get to. But that text box was entirely inaccurate in every way. It's like, I'm a sucker for that kind of stuff. I know enough Japanese because I've watched so many freaking animes to parcel out a lot of specific words and phrases that are used a lot. So I know enough to know what he said. And it really grinds my gears to not be reading what I know he said. Because they decided to go, no. In the dub, we decided he wasn't going to say that at all because it doesn't make sense. Admittedly, right? If you don't watch anime, you don't even know what a flower viewing party is or that it includes alcohol. I guess that makes sense, but it just doesn't feel right, you know? Like, I watch anime. I know what a flower viewing party is. And it makes perfect sense for him to go there, even though he said it awkwardly, you know? Like, he was implying that he just didn't want to be here, which is the case. But I'm saying, like, if you know what it is, it makes more sense. And I have it in Japanese, so I'm obviously playing with the thought that I want it to be more Japanese, you know? That's another one thing that keeps me from playing some of the old Dragon Quest games, because I'm like, if this is the highest standard of translation, right? How bad are the old ones translated? Like that kind of scares me. Like this one is like really popular as well, and it's even like now chronologically the #1 in the timeline. And they did this to it. They put, look how they massacred my boy. No, look how they massacred my boy. I'm going through your underwear. Thanks. Don't worry, it's going to a good cause. Namely gambling. which is arguably not a good cause, but joke's on you, I'm gonna get a freaking metal slime sword way too early and break the game in half. I mean, dual wielding already almost breaks the game in half. I love him too. I don't think he's my favorite. Honestly, Martina is my favorite, though if you know the translations, you might know her instead as Jade. But I think she's my favorite. Just her story arc too. Like, I love Sylvian's story arc. By the way, I call him by the Japanese names, so if it gets confusing, I can do it. But his name is literally, they just added a dough. His name is Sylvian. Said like silver, or like the old forest moving tree things. But yeah. Oh yeah, Grieg is good too. I love all the characters in this game. I love all of them. Ooh, nice. Don't know what that is, but it said what luck, so I'm assuming it's good. Yeah, Grieg is good too. I think, like I said, to me, my favorite is definitely Martina, aka Jade. But Grieg, aka Hendrik, is pretty good. My favorite, oh yeah, I mentioned it before. I just remembered. Yeah, my favorite squad mate is Kamiya, also known as Eric, if you prefer. He's my favorite squad mate. I like his story the most. It's very sad, and I'm glad it ends up being better for him in the long run. He's my favorite. He's my Garrus Vicarian, if you ever played Mass Effect. He's my partner to the end, my partner in crime, my buddy from the very beginning. And to me, I always keep him on the team because he does a lot of damage, but I also always keep him on the team because he's like my moral support in this game. Having him by my side the whole game, where there's never an instance where he's not there, right? Feels power for me. Yeah, but that's one of the cool things, right? There are so many good squad mates in this game. Not a single one of them you'd be wrong for saying that, even though you'd never be wrong anyway, because it's opinion-based. Let me just ban this real quick. But you'd never be wrong anyways. Let's see. Here we go. Ben. Anyway. You'd never be wrong for saying anybody is your favorite character, ever. Like, that's just the way it is, because opinions are never incorrect. Well, I don't fully agree with that. Oh, I hope you're not broing, you. I wasn't saying you're getting banned. I banned the advertising bot. I hope you're broing that, not me talking about banning it, because, yeah, it's just, that was just an advertising bot. Trying to advertise their buy followers. I'm not gonna buy followers. Number one, I'm broke. And number two, even if I did have money, that's bullshit. I'm going to earn my place. I'm gonna earn the people who enjoy me. I'm not going to buy them or buy bots, which is basically what they want you to do. Not happening. Anyway, yeah. I mean, I'm not gay, so I don't think he's hot, but to me, he's like, I really love, like, having, like, a character who's like a brother, you know? He's with you for so long, he's more than just, like, your best friend in this game. He's like your brother. He's like your brother, and, like, he has his own sister and all the stuff that's going on with that. But, like, I feel really close to him, like, family in this game. That's the one thing that I really like. Like, there are some bad things about not having a voice protagonist, about having a blank slate. But I do like some of those games where you have party members and the character's a blank slate, because I can say, this guy's me. He's basically me. Sure, I can't voice the character, but I can say things and say my opinions. Welcome back, Reed. Unfortunate. Can I loot your house?
それは残念じゃのう。各地の歴史や文化について久しぶりにまた語り合いたかったんじゃがな。
That is close. Also, you said give me and then left. Here you go. Here's your hug. I give you a hug. It's a side hug, but you get a hug. There you go.
ロー様の見識の広さにご主人様は感銘を受けておられました。ロー様と会える日
You're
を
welcome.
楽しみにしておられました
Also,
よ。
one just for you, so you don't have to pay for it. Da. I know how much you like him for some reason that I can't discern.
では、話はまた次の機会にするとして。
Chinwag. I love his geriatric talk. It's great. I love the words he uses. I'm waiting for the bamboozle. Or the finagle. Doubt it.
もちろんでございます。他ならぬロー様の頼みを断っては、私がご主人様に怒られてしまいますよ。
He really would. Also, do you actually like do you have the authority to open the sea gates? That just feels weird. Like the dude's butler has the authority to open the sea gates? Like really? That still feels weird.
皆様は船に乗って水門の前で待っていてくださいまし。かたじけないの、セザール殿。ジエゴ殿にもよろしく伝えてくだされ。
Yeah, Grieg didn't see us with Ro, so the odds of him knowing would be really low. You better not stop me. I want the book in there. Knowledge is power, and we need all the power we can get. I bet there's books in here. I'll take them. What we got? Nope, I don't really care about the diary. Drop it. What is this? Please be... Nope. Another book that's worthless, Regina. Crap baskets. I want to be able to craft. I mean, it's good flavor text, but I read most of the books on my first playthrough. Mostly because I was aggressively searching for all of the missed plans and crafting stuff I missed out on. Alright, well that's easy. We just have to not go back to the boat. First things first, we need to dump all our money at the casino. But before that, we need some extra money because I've been spending a little too much of the money on crafting. Like, aggressively too much of my money on crafting because I need the casino. Well, hello there. What do you have for sale? Just out of curiosity. Okay, we can get an eagle dagger. We still got the black blade. A water maul wand. Still got the hypno whip and the battle fork. The battle fork. In my day, it was called a trident. Just want to point that out. Yes. You can take that. What is it, Reen? What is it you require? I got the Sicilian helm. Cost me literally 1,000 more than that to make it. Cool beans. You don't have to thank me. I'm just doing exactly what I set up, you know? I set up the Ara-Aras as a redeem for people who wanted them. You want them? You can have them. You don't need to thank me at all. Ooh, we got 2 of those. That's nice. I didn't know we had 2 of those. I appreciate that, I guess. We can sell this and one of these, as the Batterfly knife is just a better version of it. I like to keep all the like at least 1 tier 3 of everything. One of these days I'm gonna smith up the stick. One of these days, stick. One of these days. Right now I'm just trying to make as much capital as I can. Stuff that's easy to make, like the bronze armor, I might just sell too. It's not a lot of money, but I need as much capital as I can get my hands on right now. Steel helm was actually really hard to make. I remember that. No, don't sell that. You sell a Thief's Turban. We need at least to keep we need to keep at least one of those. I can't get much out of anything right now. Feels bad. I wonder if we have any really good sellable items. I seriously doubt it. Yeah, there's nothing here that's really sellable that good. I haven't used any of the seeds, though. One of these days, I'll use the seeds. The good news is she doesn't have much to buy. At least nothing I care about. Same goes for this guy, I'm betting. I'm willing to bet. He has Cloak of Evasion, but that's about it. I thank you for being here, Reed. It's always nice to have somebody to talk to. That applies to everybody, though, to be fair, but I still like talking to you, too. Everybody is different coming around here. And it's nice to see the different faces that I wouldn't be able to see stuck in this room, you know? Even though I'm tired, and you deal with me when I'm tired, you gotta do that. But I apologize if that's too troubling. Let me just break these barrels out of sheer compulsion and want for money. I'm actually a lot lower than I should be. When I came here last time, I had 30 grand. And I still barely made enough to get the stuff I wanted out of the bank, not the bank, the casino. I had to come back later. Do whatever you want. I don't mind. I don't need anything special. There are 3 quests here. Hopefully they pay me. Okay, make this guy meet. Boom. There's your idea. Also, we have a slime here. Waris slime demonica. I like how they translate it as I'm a good slime. Aggressively chest bumps at you. I don't know how. You tell me. I'm not an editor. I don't know what any of it means. You're the one who wanted me to give a suggestion when I have no idea what I'm doing. That's what I'm saying. You're like, give me an idea. I need one. Do I look like I know how any of that works? I edit my videos that I post on YouTube occasionally in Photo Editor. That should tell you how good I am. Only the most professional tool for videos. You know, the Photo Editor. Fun fact, you can take clips and if you don't know, there's a neat little trick on keyboard. And you're probably on phone, kids these days. But there's a neat little trick on keyboard that allows screenshots pretty easily. I learned it a long time ago. It's literally just Control and the print screen button. Take the full screenshot of anything on your monitor. So, it was very useful for me back in the day. I used to screenshot Wikipedia articles in case my net went out or in case, I don't know, power went out. Laptop still worked on battery, so. Well, I'm sorry for assuming. It makes an ass out of you and Ming. Poor Ming. He didn't even do anything wrong. But yeah, I don't know the phone either. Honestly, I want to clean out the town before anything else. Yes, more money, please. I'm going to lose a lot, and I don't want to have to... I don't really want to cheat, but I will if I have to. I will save Scummit if need be. Because I know how hard it is. You have to actually get lucky. I mean, it's once you do get lucky, though, you're basically a shoo-in. Man, there is a lot of quests over here. Alright, fine. One by one. Let's see what you got. What do you need, Mr. Sunglasses? You look shady if I've ever... Oh, no. You are, in fact, shady. Of course. I mean, we already got a garter. I do not need that. I could sell it for some extra cash. Well, that's going to be a while. Exactly. Figuratively and literally, if you count the shades of shades. He's shady indeed. That was the idea. It was a pun. I wasn't attempting to be funny with it. I was just being truthful. He literally seems shady. I didn't even think about the use of the word shades for sunglasses. But yeah, that applies. He's doubly shady, figuratively and literally. That's great. Oh no. Oh, look at her! Look at her. Look at her. She is so the type to put her hand up to her mouth and laugh like, oh, oh. She is so the type. I'm telling you. She is the old Joel Sama if I've ever seen it. Oh yeah, I love a scrap. But you're giving me a book of whips. It's not very good, but hey, more things to craft, I guess. Also, I do want Sylvian to use whips. At least for a little bit. Okay, so I didn't get one already. I fought a bunch of those. Well, a bunch is relative. I fought a couple of those, more accurately. So it's kind of surprising we didn't get it yet. Maybe it has to be quest active kind of thing. Alright, what do you need, Mr. Redhead? Ah, crap baskets. You want something too? A pinch of purple pepper. Ho ho. They've been wrecking fleets and stealing entire cargoes of pepper? Really? Is that profitable? Really? That just does not. That does not sound like that would get the pirates any money. I mean, salt, sure. Sugar, even more so. Sugar sounds like that would be an aggressively valuable commodity. Like, pirates used to raid, like, sugar and flour fleets all the time. But, like, pepper. Really? I mean, I have to go all the way back to Gondolia. But sure. I mean, yeah, that too. But, like, it doesn't sound like it would be very valuable for cargo to steal, right? Like, that's what I'm trying to say. Like, of all the cargo they could steal from a place that's literally modeled off of Venice, sugar, to me, would be the most valuable commodity. Because in this medieval time period, right, sugar was used for way more there, and still today it's used for way more than you'd imagine. They make, like, alcohol and shit out of sugar. You can make, like, alcohol and all kinds of stuff just out of, like, sugar alone. Not let alone the other stuff it's used for, you know, like just sweetening things up. It's a valuable ingredient in a lot more than just food and drink, too. It has a lot more to it. Pepper is just, like, I can't imagine pepper being more valuable than anything than just putting it on your frickin' potato or some shit. And salt is more valuable a commodity of that. But the second we go back to the boat, since we saw the dawn, we're gonna get that cutscene with the gate opening and stuff. And I don't remember if we can come back here, so I guess we're crap ton out of luck unless I make a couple whips from that guy's book to sell. Because I'm pretty sure to get the bunny suit, we need to gamble as well. Yep, sugar's also good for that sweet, sweet dopamine rush. I don't get that. I don't understand what that is. Like, when I eat sweets, I get a sugar rush, and then I get a crash. I don't feel good, so I don't know if maybe my dopamine is broken because I drink too much sweet tea, and thus I just get so much sugar all the time it never really works for me anymore. Might be the case. Alright, let's first see what we're going towards. I have 0, but I want to see... Down the rabbit hole. We need that for the rabbit mission. And for the first outfit Jade gets, which is unfortunately the bunny suit. It's the same with like Sanya. She's got that unfortunate outfit as well. So yeah, hold on. There should be... Oh, I know. Right now it's a platinum sword, and I need 2 of those. The lightning lance would be very good to have too. Aggressively. It would upgrade her absolutely. We could probably like get one of the gowns as well. The white shield is rare. The infernals are probably good, and I should definitely most likely get the staff of sensing. And basically, I need everything here. I just realized. I'm like, oh yeah, I should get that. Oh yeah, basically, yeah, I need everything here. Crap's sake. Okay. Well, just for added incentive, we did bank some money earlier, so whatever we have right now is totally throwawayable here at the casino. And I think I remember the path to victory in the casino. I actually, on my first playthrough, I didn't have to save scum much. But I ended up getting a absolute wait, hold on. Hold. That's the symbol for the mini medals. You. Wait, I can't turn them into you? Ah, no. I was like, oh my god, I could turn some of those in early and get some of the prizes before the freaking future school thing? Nah, I can't. Feels bad. I was like, oh shit. Really? Nope, not really. So we got 16K. Alright, let's find a statue. But before that, before we save, we don't need a statue. There's a priest here. Let's save. But yeah, like I said, I know Pepper was fought over in the past, and I know like it's a pretty valuable, but like it's not that valuable in comparison to, you know, stay overnight, actually. Thank you, buddy. Thank you for adding goo to everything. It's cute. That reminds me, I call my... Oh, hold on. Free mini medal. Hell yeah! Wait, she's the medal exchange? Yes! I was at the wrong person! Yes! Ah! Now you guys can see my pain! You guys can see my pain. Take my pain. 17. We only got 17. Oh my god. Alright, we got... What do we get? The shield bearer card. It's garbage, but we got it. Dunk. What do we got here? The Hermes hat. That's pretty good early on. I got it way too late to be useful. And we're 3 shy of a rune staff. Oh. That agility, baby. Well, let me just fun-size forge that sucker up to usable status. That's not the one. It's down here. Thank you. The shield bearer card. I forget what it does. Is it even? I pressed X again. For Christ's sake. If it was my foot, I would have cut it off. Okay, no. So it's a huge bit of defense, and it gives you a parry and block chance. It isn't too bad. I'll smith that up. I'm not really going to use it right now, but I know who to give it to later. Like, it has usability later. Not a lot, but it doesn't have to have a lot, you know? It's always good to keep your bases covered. I don't need to do this, but I'm going in anyway because I want it to be extra brilliant. I'm so glad that smithing things up just costs those Perfectionist Pearls. If it cost money, too, we'd be up shit creek without a paddle. The parry chance can be very useful on one bearded man later. For now, not so much. It's a tier 10. I might not be able to do this, but I'm going to try. I'm going to try anyway. I've made this mistake like, what, 3 times and wasted literally like 30 of these pearls? What's a 40? You know? Thank you. You know, I wanted to go backwards immediately after going forwards. Isn't that what progress is? Right? Yeah, I'm not going to make it. I can't math, and even I can tell that I'm not going to make it because look at that. Ah, man, it's already in middle temperature, too. You absolute... Hold on. Hold the phone. There is hope. We still got a tier 2. Ah, so close to brilliant. If I had another lightning bash, I could hit that bottom corner here. Might work, but nope, we're out of focus. I'll take a tier 2. I'm just going to give it to Kamiya because he needs the agility. From what I remember, agility affects his dodge chance, which is very useful. If he can't equip it, I'll just give it to Jade. And if Jade can't equip it, well, it's going on my head. Because it might suck in almost every other regard, but everybody's equipped really poorly right now, too. Yeah, look at that. That is a huge buff across the board for him. Perfect. It's exactly what I was looking for. Honestly, the shield bearer might be better than the concrete rings right now. I lose charm, but I gain access to a lot more defense and just a standard chance to parry or block. I think that's actually worth 3 charm loss. Plus, I can pass the earrings down. There are a couple of other people who could utilize them. One of them is not Jade, apparently. I want to keep his strength up, so actually, kind of sucks. Oh, no, here we go. He's already got a pair of earrings. Might as well upgrade him. It also lowers earth damage, which is nice. I don't use Sylvian much, honestly. I wish she had a better unique weapon selection. I normally just make him a discount me. I have him dual wield swords and just use the swords. Which sucks. I'm going to have him try to use whips this time. I tried before, but I'm going to try again. I'm going to have him try to use whips and hope and pray that it works. I don't think it's going to, but I can hope and pray. Alright. We gotta go save at the church, and then we'll see what we can get out of this gambling. I mean, I know what we can get already, but I'm saying we're gonna see what we're gonna actually get versus how much money we're going to lose to get it. Let's put it that way. Father, forgive me. I have murdered a great many monsters. Thank you. Amen. Also, I have horns. I just want to let you know. You can't see them, but I have horns. Bye. I'm so glad that churches in-game don't give me the same feeling that they do out of game. I'm very uncomfortable in churches. Why am I heading over here and opening this door? I don't know. My brain said yes, so I did it. What? I was already in there earlier. What do you mean? Oh, wait, no, it was afternoon. I slept too. For fuck's sake. Well, change of plans. We're going to go kill that coral thing that guy wanted me to kill. I guess we'll make some whips and possibly sell them. All right. I'm game. Let me just go over to the Twitter. Oh my god, my notifications. Ah, that looks nice. Ah, that's beautiful. Why does the armor look kind of sepia? It's weird. It looks kind of darker green. Is that just the lighting at the time? I didn't notice, but I love it. I love the little panda in the corner. It's so cute. Nice. Thanks. Ah, the little panda in the corner is what gets me. I like the border too. Alright, let's go deal with them corralling coral dudes real quick. We should only have to kill a couple, and maybe not even any if we use the ability to steal that our buddy has. Hey, what up? Shh. Be very, very quiet. Story of my life. Zip, zap, zam! Dunk. Yeah, I like it. Like I said, I especially like the panda in the corner. I think he's cute. I honestly wish that Martina had some more unique weapons. Most of the spears in this game, which is her type, are very bad looking. Like the lightning one I had for a long time, the lightning one for the casino, and it does not look good. I just don't like it. Personally, not my favorite. Well, my name is Panda, but I am not in fact a panda. And the panda is just in the center of my name. It's like a nickname, okay? It's much easier than saying ZZ Top and a half. Fun fact, everyone always asks me, I've mentioned it before, but I'm going to mention it again because I get asked it a lot. Yep, dumb. Definitely dumb. Anyway, but I get asked a lot, believe it or not. Did I make the name because I was a fan of ZZ Top? No. I actually, coincidentally, did not even know they were a thing until much later. Like, I'd never heard of ZZ Top, the band, until much later. They were around for a while, but I'd never heard of them. Apparently, I was corrected here recently. I did know of one of their songs, but I didn't know who sang it. There was a song in... I watched Santa Claus 2 as a kid, and there was a song that the characters ended up dancing to. That was a ZZ Top song, and I didn't know. So for a longest time, I just said, no, I have never even heard one of their songs. But apparently, I was lying and didn't know it. But anyway... I legit made my name this way because I was a dumb 15-year-old kid who was on medication and couldn't think straight. So my brain went like this. My childhood nickname was ZZ. I feel like I'm on top, but I'm only halfway there. And that's how my name came that way. ZZ Top and a half. Why not ZZ Top but only a half? Don't ask me. It was from a different time when my brain worked a slightly less. And if you know me, my brain already doesn't work most of the time. So it's kind of surprising that it could have worked less. But I assure you, it did. But yeah, that's the origins of my name. I was just an arrogant 15-year-old who wanted to try to come up with something I wouldn't think anybody would steal at the time. I saw like a lot of usernames on Xbox like 360 because that's where it originated, by the way. I made my username from Xbox 360. Now I just use it everywhere as out of nostalgia. But like I saw a lot of cool usernames, but I also saw a lot of ones that were just literally straight up like Super Saiyan Goku 69 or XX God Goku XX. Like, you know, stuff like that. Or Naruto is King 47, you know? I wanted something that was mine. Something that nobody would think of. And I came to the ZZ Top and a Half. Like, I wanted to mix multiple different things at the time around my idea set. So, I wanted to seem like, I may not be on top, but I want to be on top. So, I can say I'm halfway there, even though I'm totally not. Yeah, like, you grew up with, like, 360, even though, like, when you were young. When I grew up, I actually grew up with the PlayStation 1 and the NES. That stuff was really nostalgia for me, even if though I don't like the NES much. I actually grew up with Super Mario. The N64 had been out for years, I think, or had been out in my early up days. However, I never really played it. My dad didn't have one. My dad had an NES, and he had Duck Hunt and Mario 1, and that's it. My earliest gaming memories were that and Crash Bandicoot on the PlayStation 1 and 2. We never got 3 until years later, and my dad honestly didn't like 3 that much. Oh, also, Pac-Man World. They remade that, and I was in awe until I found out that they removed Miss Pac-Man from it. I was like, oh my god, they remade Pac-Man World? Really? I was actually excited, and then I saw that there was some kind of controversy around Miss Pac-Man, and I was like, no. And I looked it up, and yes, they actually removed Miss Pac-Man. They replaced her with his mother, which is so weird on so many levels. Why is Pac-Man's mom living with him and the kids? Like, sure, that's fine, but where is his wife? She was there before, and now she's not. That's the weird part to me. Like, it's okay. Like, I live with my mom and grandma. That's perfectly acceptable. Like, but he's like married with kids, and where's the one he married? Where is she at? What did you do to her, Bandai? What have you done? I don't know. It just seems very, very annoying. Is that open yet? There's no line anymore. Okay, cool. Thank you. I'm going to come back, and I bet you it's going to be closed. Here. Take the coral. Give me the book. I have no intention of reading what you say. Need for Speed on DOS? Whoa. Even I've never played a DOS game. That's something that's never been on my belt, under my belt. So that's surprising. That's surprising to me. Yay, we got 3 and Quadra Bash. Yes, finally, everything is gonna be easier now, way easier. Yes, setting up DOS games is aggressively annoying even on a DOS computer, from what I heard. Like, getting the games to work, I hear, is a miracle. Like, not just, like, you know, modern day computers too, but, like, even at the time, like, getting them to work, from what I've heard, is an absolute pain. That's gonna go a little too far. I can live with it, though. I only ever had one racing game that I was good at. That might be brilliant. Nope, bottom. That might be brilliant. Yep. I only ever had one racing game I was good at, and I was very bad at the racing part. Back when I had an original Xbox as a kid was the first system my parents ever bought me for myself, by the way. When I first got an actual console, it was when the Xbox had just came out. So I got an Xbox, and I played the OG Halo and Midnight Club DUB Edition, which is a racing game that you can race in, or you can drive into the gas station unlimited times, which is what I did. I literally, in that game, refused to race. I went to the city mode where you can just drive around, and I would go full speed down a hill directly into the gas station to blow up. Ah, nostalgia. That was what entertained me more than anything else. I don't know why. I know exactly why. That's a lie. I know exactly why I did it. Ah, crap baskets, man. Aw, man. I miss my pupper. Everybody's all like, look at my pupper. My pupper is cute. Yeah, it is. I could get another dog, but I haven't had the will to do it. My mom offered to take me a couple times. There's a shelter, a couple counties over, where my aunt used to live. That their shelter is overflowing, and they're just giving out like pets with their full shots and everything, so that they don't have to kill them. Like there's so much like young dogs over there that they're just giving out with full free shots. And basically handing him out with a certificate of dog warranty. Basically. They're like, okay, well, here, we'll take care of your dog. Just take it, please, so we don't have to murder it. I'm like, you know, I would love to go get one. But I just haven't had the heart. You know? I haven't really recovered. Really? That's a thing? Also, is that red? No, that's a jar of whatever the heck that is. That's definitely not a red book. I'm breaking the stuff in your kitchen, though. Ooh, extra money. I know. Thank you, guys. Wow, this is, you really got extra protection for your balcony, huh? What do you have here, though? Yes! Jolly Brawlies, coral hairpins, and utility belts. We can all be Batman. Yes. Ha I love that. Thank you, Goglum. Goglum. Fun fact. Oh, wait. We actually maxed these already. Jeez. Time to drown. Jeez. Ah, crap baskets. Ah. Okay. I can't count them if you keep going. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. And then you're out of points. You know, all the things you could have used. All right. Here we go. Bottoms up. 1. 2, and that's the last of that bottle. That wasn't even barely a sip. Still count that one, though. And then 3. 4. 5. And 6. Wait, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Yep. Thanks. I actually need water, so I don't mind. We can make 2 of these, so I will. It's better hair pieces for everyone involved. Yes, thank you. You love me. Now kill me. I need to die. It's for my own good, okay? Quadrabrash is a godsend from heaven itself. The only real thing we have to, like, really aggressively get now... excuse me, is the cold chill thing. Because that makes everything aggressively easy. That's a brilliant... No, wait. Is it? Yeah, that's a brilliant. Got it! I'm lucky I still have some bottles here. Can't drink the tap water where I'm at. Yeah. Honestly, I don't mind it, right? It's like a Sour Patch Kid. Sour, sweet, gone. I actually do like the Twitch culture. Like, I don't like the aggressive stuff. Like, just trying to spread misery is not what I enjoy. But, you know, casual trolling, I'm okay with. You know, I can live with that. Just playing slight jokes on people is fine to me. You know, as long as you're not hurting somebody. Oof, I broke twice. I should have paid attention. That was my bad, 100%. Oof. Ah, 3 times. Jesus. Yeah, it looks great. We see success. We did it. It's okay. Yeah. We didn't break it. It's not even a hat, but it looks like one. We did it. It's fine. We'll live. Don't mind me. I'm just, you know, I'm sprucing it up a bit. It's already perfect. Like, you can't improve upon perfection, but, you know, you can try. You can try. Maybe a little bit. You know? Maybe add a star or something to it. That'd be pretty cool. Maybe 3. Ah, crap baskets. Yeah, see? We went from success to perfection. It's great. It only costed me pearls. It's fine. I wasn't saving those for anything. Or anything. Oh yeah, I keep forgetting to see if somebody's active. I always try to lurk for people while I'm streaming. Okay, 3 people who definitely do not need my lurk are active. Well, shit. Sorry. Alright, so let's do the Jolly Brawly here. Oh, it's a wand? A Paracel wand. Huh. Who am I to judge? Just seems a little too big, honestly. You could whack somebody with that. I guess that's the point. Never mind. I'm an idiot. She's gonna whack people with it like a flash water. It's fine. Ah, perfect. We hit light at just the right time, too. Brilliant. Brilliant! Ha 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 ha! Ah, my food's starting to try to adjust, so I'm starting to get some more energy into the bones of my old soul. I know that doesn't make sense, but it isn't supposed to, so deal with it! But yeah. Man, that bug scares the crap out of me. We got enough material to make a couple of these. I think I can get some money out of this. We can make 1 more. Actually, no, scratch that. If it is a wand, she dual wields. We need to anyway. Never mind. We can't sell our old wands. Ah, man, I was hoping that some of these crafting recipes I find would end up being able to be a good, decent money. Oh, no, I need to not do that now. Would be a good, decent money maker, so we can make a little extra money. I'm not confident going in with 6K. 16K, I mean. That is not enough, and I know it's not enough. Brilliant. I have that extra amount of yeah. I don't think the great swords need to be nerfed. If Grieg is any example, right? The great swords aren't that powerful. Because I out-damaged him every single time with my dual wield. The dual wield, I 1000% agree with you, needs to be nerfed. It aggressively needs to be nerfed. I literally dual wield with every character because it's just that broken. And it makes the game, like, breeze past. Literally, the one using dual wands here is I'm still dual wielding with her. I could give her a shield. There is zero reason to give her a shield. When two umbrellas do 5,000% more damage. I did too. I got to the end. I mained a sword and shield and got to the moment where you're given the ability to make two of, you know, the Sword of Light. And then I was like, screw it. Because the game forces you, essentially, to use a two-handed weapon for a bit. And I was like, you know what, screw it. I'm going to use my own two-handed weapon. Two separate weapons in each hand. And it was so powerful that I actually just stopped sword and shielding and became a dual wielder. Like, it's too good. Like, there are certain skills that should not work with dual wielding to me. For example, Falcon Slash, the fact that I can hit 3 times because Falcon Slash already hits twice, that is ridiculous. That's my #1 damage dealer. Falcon Slash, it automatically makes you hit twice, so you hit 3 times. It's stupid powerful. Like, I love that they, like, I agree with you 100% when you were like that. Like, I love that they included dual wielding. That is cool. I like that as an option. I love that as an option, even. I wish I had more options, to be honest, because if I could, I would use Jade's moveset into its entirety. I wouldn't look as attractive doing it, especially in full plate armor. But yeah, hold on. Actually, I need to save one more time, because last time I saved was before we did the coral, so I can't revert. But yeah, I would love to use the Nagatana or the spears that we get later. Because I just love her moveset. Multi-feet and shit, even Revamp. I love Revamp. I wish like I had a hero power mode that was like Revamp. It's another reason why I feel like I have to have her on the team. Later on, she gets so much damage potential that not having her is a detriment. Yeah. I'm doing great. I just didn't acknowledge you saying ouch over and over again because you told me not to last time. But yeah, I played this game after he came out in Smash Bros. I think. I'm pretty sure. It had to have been close. So, I think, right, that's the reason why I went for Sword and Shield. I have a bad memory, though, so I could be off, but I'm pretty sure he came out in Smash, and that's when I played the demo for this game on Switch, and then the game itself proper. Alright, well, let's dump all of my money and buy as many tokens as this game will allow. And I'm not even joking, we're gonna save like that 1,000 there. How many am I buying? I can't even see. The chat's in the way. I think that's like what? Oh wait, no, that's only gonna cost me that much. Never mind, hold on. We need a lot more than that. Why can't you go higher? Can I only buy 999? Oh, no, it's because they cost 20 a thing. Okay, yeah, hold on. There we go. That's all my money. Yeah, I'm going to spend all my money. I have banked like 30k, so Plus, we saved. What is a priestess doing in the gambling center? Alright, well, those are the most payout-friendly machines. Let's go over here to this one. I remember the red ones being the most payout-friendly. We need to do the small ones, I think, by the wall first. Yeah, here we go. Well, let's teach the kiddies about gambling. One, two, three, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. You know what I love about this machine? And I'm not being dead serious. It sounds stupid, but I'm being dead serious. You know what I love about these machines? They're automatic. Okay, I give you a hug. There you go. They are automatic. Unlike Pokemon's, where you actually have to stop, and it's kind of skill-based. We can just stand here and look at the pretty pictures for a bit. It just does its thing. And that's what I actually like about this, because in Pokemon, it was so hard. You have to actually get good skill-wise. Hey, we got to go to the bar. That's pretty cool. But this one's automatic, and that's like actual slots, honestly. In real life, you pull the switch and you have no control. But in Pokemon, you had some control, which was horrible. I hated it. I love it more when it's just random, right? So I don't have to do anything. I just have to exist. Hey, jumpy, jumpy bowies. It takes a while, though. I might end up having to do this off stream for how long it takes, but it gives me plenty of time to just talk because literally I don't have to do anything. I don't have to do anything but wait to lose all of my tokens. If we get metal mode, that's just the victory. Yeah, grinding this. Exactly. Grinding is definitely the word. I like it if it's harmless, right? Normally in games, I'm not for gambling for kids, especially. Like, I still don't think this is good for kids, but I know, I'm not gonna get addicted to this. To me, it's just grinding it out like I would be killing enemies. It's the same damn thing. Only this is more random. To me, this is not gonna make me addicted to gambling. I know exactly how addicting real gambling is, and I know the limits. You know? But a kid playing this would not know that. Right? A kid playing this would be more likely to develop a gambling addiction. Me, as I've stated before, in most games, and this extends also to gambling, I don't get a sense of accomplishment from getting lucky like this. Like, if I was to hit metal mode right now, I wouldn't be like, yes! I don't really get a dopamine rush from that. So gambling doesn't do anything for me. Which means I don't have to worry about getting addicted to gambling. I'm literally just pressing the A button and waiting for something to happen so that I can get enough tokens. And we managed to get metal mode. That's good because it's less time spent here. That's how you get the big bucks on these. I'm cool. Are you cool? You said irritable, which doesn't seem like English. But yeah, that's what you want to shoot for on here because metal mode like quadruples all of the bonuses. So if you get metal mode and then like 4 7s, you just win. And like the goal is to hit metal mode before you run out of tokens. That's actually seriously the goal here. You're not cool? What's going on? But yeah, I've never been for gambling for kids. I am upset that they took gambling out of Pokemon. I know how contradictive that is. I really did enjoy getting some of the stuff and in Pokemon via the gambling because it made it more valuable to me. You had to grind out gambling. You didn't just get it. You know what I mean? Like, for example, they made most of the gambling prizes buyable in Shining Pearl at the store. Which, you know, is bullshit to me because as a kid, okay, I had to grind those damn things. Well, here, let me see if I can help. There you go. 2 free hours on the house. How do you feel? Oh boy, this music is gonna drive me insane before we get out of here, huh? What is that? Times 2? Cool. We didn't even get our full winnings back. That's great. I can't really do anything to help your anxiety, but I can give you something you like to try to make you feel better. That's all I really got, honestly. That and hopes and prayers. So I hope you feel better. But you can't really control someone else's anxiety. You can't even control your own, to be fair. I give you a hug. There you go. There you go. Give you a hug. Model pop back up because I'm out of frame. In before metal mode. Exactly. Hey! You said a thing, and we got 2 in a row. It's a sign that we were really close. Whoa! Why is Ryu making that face? Did someone hit him in the nuts? Dude, that emote literally looks like somebody hit Ryo in the nuts. Also, did he just go inside the machine for me? What? Did you guys see that? Not Ryo, I said Ryo. God damn it. Ryu looks like he just went right inside the frickin' machine. He's gonna rig it for me. Sure you can that machine, Ryu. Get him. I don't know why I said Ryo. My brain is scrambled eggs today. Rigging in process. Oh, oh, oh. This is a face he's making like he just got hit in the nuts. You seem to be rigging it in the opposite way, okay? We haven't won in a while. Hey, we got the bouncy boys. That's something. Agumon! Wait, no, Koromon! He becomes an Agumon. Still counts. Nice. Koromon. Bubble. Pepper breath. I'm trying to do yours, Anders, instead of doing the normal one. Hey, beautiful. Okay. Thanks. Look, you rigged it. It worked. Pepper breath. I can't do actual Agumon, but I can definitely do your Agumon to the best of my ability, Anders. I am poor at, like, younger voices for some reason. Hey, we're back up to 14,000. That is a huge boon. We were getting down below 1,000, which is something I really worry about. Yeah, well, that's not even what. That's like 60. No, we got what we paid to play back. That's cool. Yeah, high-pitched sounds dogs love. How many would that be? 4 free spins? 20 free spins! Sure! That certainly makes things easier, not having to pay. I mean, it doesn't if I win nothing, but you know. Rigged complete. 20 free spins, huh? Kappa, kappa, kappa. It's like the hack. You're like, hacker man, I'm in. We did it. Got it going on. We're in the system. We got it gone. Safety mode unlocked. It certainly doesn't seem like it. My dog, I gave her a nickname because she loved high-pitched noises. Her name was Princess, but I called her Princess because she loved me calling her that. You calling sus at 10 free spins, huh? At an actual gambling establishment, you wouldn't even get, like, you get maybe one extra spin. Like, you would never get 20. There's no way in hell. Or are you saying that when we hit 10, something miraculous will happen? Is that what you're saying? Is that what you're calling sus on? Okay, so we got 13 here. That's like what? 390. Okay, I can't do the math. All right, all right. I'm game. Why not have a little gambling on the side of gambling? I bet you instead that at 8, I bet you one free redeem that it's gonna be at 8 that something sussy will happen instead of 10. Let's play a little game with the within the game, huh? I never would want to go to the casino. I don't even like gacha games. Literally, slots to me like this are fun, but only digitally, not actually paying. Like, why go to a casino and put money in that I'm going to lose on a rigged machine when I can play this one? I get more wins off this machine than any freaking game at all. Called sus and got sus. I got a standard victory. What do you mean? Nothing sussy baka happened. But mine's coming up. We'll see if something sussy happens on spin 8. Crap, we both lost. Alright, fine. I'll just give chickens. You don't get to pick. We both lost, so I'll just send out a chicken.
Chicken attack! Chicken attack! What you are back before it fades to black. C'est malheur harmless, but then également chicken ass. Go chicken go! Go chicken go! Now gonna fly! You on the sky!
You said something sussy was gonna happen. Like, you know, the random events that can happen with this machine. Like that one time the pink slime jumped out of the machine, looked at me dead in the eyes and said, "Here you win, dumbass." Like, no. You called something sussy happening. You said it was gonna be sus. You don't win by default. I just got a standard victory on 10. That's not sussy. That's the machine doing its thing. Come on, be more clear. If you're gonna bet that I win, that makes sense. But it didn't sound like you did. To me, you said it was sus. A victory isn't sus. It's what we're going for. However minor, it keeps us in the game. But yeah, we won't have to grind for long. Literally one metal mode in the beginning here. Like later, we'll have to grind aggressively. But if we get one metal mode in this game, then we can essentially guarantee us every single prize. Well, one metal mode and a victory in that metal mode. One of the big ones, like 777 or Full Kings. Even Full Kings would be enough. That really is a good name. Also, I didn't acknowledge it, but I saw when you said you were back, Anders. Sorry, I was talking about something and my brain didn't say, but I saw when you said you got back a little while ago. Also, I know you're the one who posted the the freaking Koromon as well. It just came to mind, and I wanted to specify that I didn't acknowledge it, and I'm sorry. I was I'm still focusing on everything I'm focusing on right now. Is taking up literally every little bit of mental capacity I got. I'm still sleepy. I'm waiting for that food. Once that food hits. Cute bumper. All right, well, this is after one, isn't it? This is our last free spin. So this is 0. I didn't bet anything on it, but if I had to guess, something like sussy has to happen on 0, right? No. Ah, well, time to start wasting and losing money again. That's pretty cool. No, it's just a cute pupper. The thing that really gets you here, and one that, like, I won so much money in the older casino here that when the bigger one came out, I actually had plenty of tokens. What happened to me was I got 100 free spins or something, and during metal mode, and I got like so much. All you need is one lucky go in this, and you win for life. And sometimes it will literally just give you the lucky go. Because of the way the machines are kind of sussy. Honestly, this is the low stakes machine. This is the one I did to build up a bit before playing the high stakes ones. Specifically, the adventure slime ones are the ones that I remember giving the most money. Or not money, tokens. Same difference. You pay money for them. We don't really get money out of it, though. That's what I love. Like, I love gambling where you can put money in, but you don't get money out. It may sound stupid, but, like, I'm in it for the game, okay? Like, I love poker. I can't play poker, and I've never done it, but I've watched people play poker, and it's very entertaining. Blackjack? I am a blackjack freaking king. I am actually a blackjack king, okay? I can't prove it, because I'm not going to play blackjack on screen or anything. But I swear to you, I am really good at blackjack. I got some mad luck when it comes to flipping those cards. Unfortunately, that doesn't extend to in-games, because New Vegas always destroys me. In Fallout New Vegas. Just actual cards on table, though, I'm really good. And some poker games, my luck... Or not poker, blackjack games, my luck goes through. Nah, I never actually learned how to properly play Caravan, and I wasn't really interested in it all that much. But, like, the actual card games on the tables, I was piss poor at. One of these days, I might learn. I'm like I said, I'm just blackjack. I don't really like any other card games or the ideas of it. I did play Yu-Gi-Oh! As a kid, but I don't play it much anymore. I know, right? But the reason why is there are some good slimes. Especially in this town, literally the inn is run by a good slime. There are some good sentient slimes, but when's the last time you ever seen a good dragon? Like, when's the last time you saw your friendly neighborhood dragon come by and just, you know, say hi or protect the kingdom? You see, that's what I thought. Crap, the freaking knights there on the goose? Those suckers let you ride their own goose if you knock them out. They're like, hey, you know, let's ride around a bit. It's fine. Like, sure, there are king slimes that attack, and slimes that attack even. But there are good ones, too. I can totally see them making a culture around this as long as they know of an example of good monsters. Like, it makes sense to me. Man, we've been really unlucky for a bit. Makes perfect sense, though. It is just literally luck. We only really have to get, like, 3 medals together, and then we get this. I'm only going to revert save if I run completely out, because I don't have any more money to buy more unless I want to waste my bank savings. If I'd mind or not so, what do you mean? Yeesh. I actually got really lucky on this early on my first playthrough, so I'm actually owed a waste of time, you know? I'm actually owed this. Just kind of wish it was more entertaining for you guys. I wouldn't mind if you showed me your pupper. I love seeing puppers. Ah, man, I thought for sure we were going to get metal mode with that wild card next to it, but... long as we stay in the game with some tokens, I'm down to clown. Besides, I actually love that this is so simple for another reason, right? Because on my streams, I always prioritize talking to the chat anyway. So if there's not much going on, we have more time for conversations and I can fully focus on them instead of just focusing on them partially during the game. Ah, man, so close. Though I'd have to get on Twitter again to see if you're gonna post it on Twitter, as Hydra likes to call it for some reason. I have no idea why she calls it Twatter. Oh, hey. But I think it's the first time we got 4 of the Bounty Boys. That's pretty nice, and we're back up into the green. Well, not really. We started out with, like, what, a couple thousand? But hey, as long as we're above 1,000, I consider that to be above board. True. It's just Hydra like saying twat, yes. Back in my day, that was just an alternate way to say tweet. So. Alright, let's see the pupper, shall we? I can still press A. Why does she look dead? She must be resting. Poor pupper looks tired. Poor pupper looks tired. She looks sleepy. She looks so sleepy. She's resting. Man, you must work at pupper hard. Oh, come on, pink slime. Come on out and fix that metal mode for me, please. That's what I need. Yeah, pupper's playing all day. Nice, she gets a nap. My sister got a pupper for my my little nephew. She got him a puppy, and she brings the puppy over with him because he doesn't want to be without it, and it's so cute. That pupper is wild, though. I tell you what, he's so full of energy. He's wild. He literally, like, we have pee pads down because our chihuahuas are lazy. And that's the real reason. We have a backyard. We let them out all the time. They just want to pee on the pee pads, okay? They don't want to pee outside all the time. They'll just get up and go pee on the floor if there isn't any down. So, but anyway, he eats them. And not even eats them, like, to eat them. He just, like, chews them up for some reason, like a maniac. Because he finds it fun, I guess. I don't know. Do I look like I live in the mind of a pupper? I have no idea why he does that, but he does it. And it's very annoying to my mom, apparently. Alright. We're back in the green. I was about to say, we're probably going to have to revert because we're almost out. But nope, we're back up to 1,000 again. Jeez. Man. That's one thing I don't have fun explaining to girls when I'm talking to them. Because, like, some of them ask, like, how does it feel? You can't explain what getting hit in the nuts feels like. The best way I've heard anybody put it is Robin Williams. And he said it's like a total system reboot. Because it really is. It's not just pulling the plug. It's pulling the plug during the middle of a system update. Okay? And having to database rebuild on restart. Like, there's no way to explain the pain. I once saw a test that they did where they tried to simulate the pain for women by putting a taser in their crotch. And, like, trying to showcase that that's what it feels like. 'Cause, I mean, that's not far off. It's electric. I'll give them that. But one of the ladies was like, oh my god, it was more painful than giving birth. And I was like, huh, really? I don't know. It hurts like hell, especially if you get dinged just in just the right way. I've been dinged in the nuts like 7 times in my life, and one time it was just like, oh, okay, that's fine. And another time it was like, dying. We do not have enough for a full roll, ladies and germs. This might be the end. Yep. Buy 100 more for the money you don't have? No, my good friend. Instead, I'm going back to the church. That was a bad stroke of luck there. But like I said, I'm due it. I'm owed. Because the last time I played this, I didn't have to grind the first time much. I actually had so many tokens by the end that I wasted a lot of them, not realizing that there's more prizes later. I made critical errors. But yeah. That's why we saved. Give it another go. Wait, no, that's the autosave. That's not good. Unless the autosave was at the church. Or when we entered the frickin' building. That might be nice. If it autosaved when we entered the casino, that will save me some time. Yep, I still have my money. It's autosaved when I entered. Hey. Is a dog laying on it? Yeah, you might want to be careful about that. Also, Mr. Tockle, it's pretty weird where you're at right now. Why are you disappearing? Thank you and have a lucky day. Alright, we're going to try to do the slime... Or, wait, hold on. Is this one's... These are lower. Minimum 1, but yeah. No, we need higher stakes. So we're going to try to do the adventure slime ones. I remember them giving a lot more money. Wait, hold on. Did these guys actually do blackjack? If it's blackjack and not poker. No poker. Can't do poker. We got blackjack? Real poker, senor? Oh, no. I'm not going to play poker. Are you still poker? You're poker. Thanks. We got not one, not 2, but 3 separate pokers. 10 tokens per reel, ladies and germs. This one's actually fun to watch, too. So we got that going for us. Yeah, don't move. You'll wake her. Oh, yeah, I forgot. In exchange, you actually have to stop the reels. I hate that. I hate that. I hate it when it makes me play. Because I suck. Crap baskets. There we go. We got something out of it. Yeah. See, look at that. This is cute. Oh, I forgot I can just keep pressing up. I don't even have to. I don't even have to. I forgot. Just keep pressing up and it auto picks. See how? Hi! Hi! He's so cute. Yahoo! This slime could not beat these enemies. Chance time! This is so cute. I love how cute this is. For this, we need to hit Feeding Frenzy. Guntai! Oh! No! They're so cute. See ya? The sounds he makes. I can't help you. You have to decide what you're going to do with the pupper. Are you going to wake the pupper up or let her lay and rest? Lord knows I've had my fair share of that. See how? I love the slime sounds. That's so cute. Why is he so cute? That's illegal, okay? See how? Ooh, hey, hi. I don't know. Hold on, what's going on? Ah, Minato. Wow, it burned them all away. We won nothing. Cool beans. It's fine. It auto saves when I enter. We're good. Also, I love how my only other people on this Switch are me, myself, and I. Ah, I love it. We got ZZ to Panda. We got ZZ, and then we got Panda. Ah, it's me, myself, and I. It's me, myself, and Irene. I love that movie. It's a damn good movie. Yeah. You actually have to try on that machine. It's a lot less about luck. I had a dog named Lady. Well, it was my sister's dog. She passed before my baby did. I don't know what happened to my baby. I haven't really talked about it much on stream, but she just started puking up mucus. It kind of came suddenly. She wasn't even as old as my sister's dog, who had passed away when they were in vacation last year in Florida. My sister's dog passed away. But my dog died suddenly, with no real explanation. She just, she had to have gotten something out of the trash she wasn't supposed to eat. Like, I'm assuming grapes. Because, fun fact, chocolate is very lethal to dogs, but they can actually take a little bit of chocolate. Grapes, on the other hand, one single grape will kill a dog. Guaranteed. Never feed your dogs grapes. Up in that 90. We just need one medal mode and a victory is ours. At least it doesn't make me bet every single time. That's pleasant. Time stand. Big bang. Kamehameha. At the very least, I got to pet my baby girl when she was still alive. I didn't get to do the same for my sister's dog. Oh, boom! Metal mode! There we go, ladies and germs. We're in Super Saiyan 3 mode now, baby! Literally, all we need is one win out of this. One big win in 6 spins. I believe at you. 20, baby, becomes, I know, isn't that 40 now? 600, back up. Baby. Aw, Bear is such a cute name for a big black dog. Bar 3, ladies and germs. We got a plus 60 on our hands. What we really need is one of those 777s. Or one of those king slimes. That's so sad. It's always hard losing a pet. It always, like, digs in you. That's just a 6. Nobody likes you, righty boy. Come on. I don't even think there are metal slimes that are riding. Like, I don't think there are metal rider slimes. That doesn't make no sense. Hey, another 6. Great. That's good for you. But I don't want that. Come on. Big bucks. No whammies. We just need to get close. Ah, pooey. Oh, well. At least we got a huge haul for that. That'll keep us going for another search for a metal mode. Like we started with 700, so we got 3,000. That'll keep us afloat for a bit, which is nice. I was just hoping we could get this over with pretty fast. Because if we did get like a jackpot, even a small one like these tower slimes, even a small one would have been what we needed to at least get one thing from the things. But yeah, I had to grind the crap out of this the second time, not the first. First time I got lucky on these machines, literally got like I said, free spins, and then you just learned Caravan. Wow, that was fast. It always seemed really complicated to me. That's why I avoided it. It seemed like a very complicated game of high-low. Maybe one of these days I'll learn it. Like Gwent has also been on the list of something that one of these days I'll learn. I got a lot of small things. Like, I have multiple bucket lists. I got, like, a small thing bucket list and a pretty big thing bucket list. I know, right? Same. I got so many lists. Weird. Like, just imagining that for a game, right? I understand an actual video game. Like, oh, the goal of your video game is to sell your caravan. We almost got a jackpot there. Boom. Wasn't even the metal one, but we got 7,000. We got that during metal. Oh boy. That's what we're looking for. Any of those jackpots during metal, and we're basically set for a long time. I mean, the concept of a card game, it's just hard for me to imagine. Hey, 150, baby. I'll take it. 200 less than the 7s. Progress is being made. It's slow and steady, but we'll win the race. I say that now we're just going to lose straight 15k worth of tokens and win nothing. I'm gonna try to get everything. I know that's a little greedy, but I want at least one of everything they have available. But my main thing that I want is one, the bunny suit for the mission for it, obviously. And then at least a platinum sword. If I get extra, I'll get 2. And then I'm gonna save some tokens for after the time skip, because then you can get the metal sword, which is something I actually want later that I'm gonna have to grind for. I might have to grind for that one off stream because it's gonna take a while. Well, there's a lot more prizes in the second batch, from what I remember. And I had to grind my balls in the dust to get all of the ones in the second batch. And I wanted it. And I actually aggressively needed everything in the second batch, from what I remember. Oh, Mama Pink, please save me from my losses. Thank you. I'll take it times 30. That's still like almost 1,000. There we go. There we go. The main thing I want that I saw was I need the bunny suit for that quest, which is pretty cheap. Shouldn't be hard. Wow. Gotta get my hopes up. Anyway, I need the bunny thing for that quest. I need a platinum sword. That's what I'm going for. If I get extra, I'll go for 2 and literally anything else. I want 1 of everything. That might, like I said, that might be too much to ask and too much to grind for. I don't need everything. I just want 1 of everything they have on stock. Yeah, I'm just going to get enough to get what I'd like. And if I get extra, I'm going to go for some of the other things. It's not really greed. I'm a collector. I like getting things even if I don't need them. For example, I want the white shield they have for sale because I just want it. It isn't going to be used. I'm not going to use it. I think it's too big. I think it's a great shield, so no one else can use it. Which means that it's essentially actually worthless. Oh, don't mind if I didgeridoo. Don't mind if I didgeridoo after that. But yeah, I won't make you guys sit too much through this. Or else I'd just title this the gambling episode, like last stream was the smithing episode, where I spent literally like half the stream doing one thing in this game where there's so much options. But yeah, no. I'm just gonna get enough to get a couple things. I already have like the 500 I need for the crafting thing. I just need the extra for like 2 things. I don't quite remember exactly what I need. Or the prices, because I'm horrible at remembering numbers. But I know once I get like 100,000 or something, I'll definitely have enough to get a couple things. And that's what I'm gunning for. All you need is 1 good run with a metal mode, and like maybe if you get lucky with free spins as well, like I did the first time around when I played this. Like I said, the first time I played this, I got lucky on slots aggressively. I literally got like free spins and then metal mode, and then I racked up so many 777s. I actually think I jackpotted. I do remember getting a jackpot during metal mode and being done. I don't remember if that was the second set or this set, but I literally remember getting a jackpot in metal mode, like literally all of the 7s across the board. In the tin ones, I think it was. You don't have to apologize to me, and you don't have to apologize to her. She's not upset either. I can tell you that pupper probably wants head pats more than anything else. The pupper's not going to be mad at you for waking her up. It's fine. You need circulation or you might die of a heart attack, so it's good. Yep, Ghost is weak against Ghost and Dark. Indeed. Oh, wait. Are you playing Pokemon off stream, or are you just thinking about what you're going to do next? I was just about to check. I'm not on your stream yet, so you can't play without me. Just thinking. Yeah, because you got to deal with Fantina. Honestly, Fantina is pretty simple. But if you don't have a type coverage, then she's going to be pretty hard. Because ghosts are immune to fighting in normal. So you can't use those moves on them. You got to be careful about that. But the good news is, for ghost-type Pokemon, they have pretty bad defense. Their special defense is normally really high, but they have pretty bad defense. So as long as you have a really strong like physical attacker with Bite, you should still be pretty smooth sailing. Which I'm pretty sure you have at least 2 people with Bite. So you don't really have to aggressively focus on having the exact type matchup. As long as you have one of the moves. That's what type coverage is for, right? You get a really good poke with really good stats, and have them know moves that cover multiple different weaknesses or types. One of the best things you can do is get a poke that has their direct weakness covered. Perfect example of this is pretty unique. Like, I had one, I literally had it earlier, but Magmortar in most games is capable of learning the TM Thunderbolt, which, if you don't know, a fire type learning a lightning type move is pretty rare. Across the board, I can only think of 3 that can actually use and learn a lightning move, that can allow them to take out water types. So it's pretty impressive. And most of those in the case of that I'm thinking about, for example, Infernape can learn Thunder Punch. But the punch moves aren't very good in my opinion. They still cause coverage though. So, but just a little bit of advice. You want to diversify your move pool more than anything else. You don't really have to worry about having a direct counter type Pokemon. Also, if you think about it logically, right, you don't have to beat it before October, right? At least the way I look at it, right? I play what I want to play. It doesn't matter if I'm in the middle of playing something else, and I'm sure nobody would be mad at you if you paused Pokemon for a bit to do your Halloween stuff and then just got back to it later so you can fully enjoy it without having to speedrun, you know? You got a week. You could beat Pokemon in a week. The Pokemon Shining Pearl, I beat that in like 3 days after getting my team, of course, which took the longest amount of time. But if you want to take your time and enjoy it, you can just put it on hold for a bit. Nobody's going to be mad at you. It's not like you're going to have any problems with that. They come for you. As long as you're enjoying what you're doing, then you're doing well. Adana. What up, Star? We're just gambling our life away. Don't mind me. Just basically our existence right now is this little machine. But hey, for the longest time, I've had like a huge good recommendation for you, Anders. I don't want to recommend teammates for you because I feel like I'd be deciding. So I haven't really said. But if you want me to give you some advice on a really good teammate that can fill a slot you've been kind of like trying to fill, I will definitely hit you up with that advice if you want it. Because they're actually like, there is a good poke that I've been thinking would definitely fit you. Oh, well, that just immediately stopped. Would definitely fit you and would be good on your team. And there's 2 separate ways you can take them as well, which gives you a lot of options. Hey, whoa, you okay? Yeah, I'm fine. If I sound a little further away from the mic, my pillow did pop and move the mic a bit. Hey! More money to throw at this thing. Well, coins. Same difference. Different day. Alright then, I will take your immediately pay me back the exact amount of coins I put in and send it out again. Exactly! I stole their fish net stockings, sold those suckers, and made out like a bandit at the casino. That's the goal. That's why I stole their underpants. I even stole some people's boxers, apparently. Okay, yeah. How much of this are you gonna fix? Oh, wild card, huh? Okay, sure. I'll take that. That's the exact reason I did all that, was to get money to gamble. I gave you a hug. Here you go. There you go. There's a hug. My model popped back into place, but I was still hugging. It's fine. But seriously, yes, send those Ryus into the machine for me. Rig it. Rig the machine. Send the Ryus getting kicked into the nuts. Look, they're going in. They're going in. Hacker man. Hey, we got free spins. Go in. Yeah. Nope. He's poking his eyes out. Rigging complete. They weren't even all the way in. How did you manage that? Well, that's a pretty big bonus. Stacking that up. What is that? 17. I can't maths. But, you know. But yeah, legit. That's why I stole everybody's stuff. Oh, please. Oh, please. Oh, no. Man, if we got a metal mode when we have free spins... Like, legit. That's what I got the first time around when I played this. But yeah, I stole people's boxers. I sold people's boxers, and now I'm making money off my stolen profits at the casino. And by making money, I mean I gave all my money to the casino in exchange for chips. And I can only win prizes. In this casino, you can't actually win your money back. It's gone. So basically, I took all my money, and I gave the casino all my money that I stole. In exchange for the chance to get a free sword that I can totally make later. Chicka chicka bang bang! Love Togemon. I don't do threats, Reed. But I guess I'm drowning. Shay, wanna play again? Sure. Why would I say no? I still have free spins. A water it is. Bottoms up. Ah, delicious. You literally were. You were like, drown or fulfill my addiction. Your choice. That's threatening me. You can't lie. You're telling me basically, give me an ara or you're sweeping with the fishes. That's what you're basically mafiosoing me, okay? You're like, don't make me make you sleep with the fishes. We're out of free spins. But hey, we got basically nothing out of it. That's cool. But yep, I'm just here basically talking to you guys while I wait for the magic to happen. He was asking what you should redeem. Well, you should have ended that with a question mark. Well, you did actually, but you should start it with a should I? What do you mean? Wait, does it work for Ara-Aras? Nah, she was literally, I was thinking that she was like saying either I'm gonna drown you in water or Ara make you Ara-Ara. I don't know, use your points for whatever you want, Reed. Also, like I was saying, threatening doesn't work. I don't take threats lightly, okay? You can't threaten me for an Ara-Ara. Oh yeah, Star has gotten my Ara-Aras to be said a lot. I don't know why, but apparently they're popular for some reason. He was the one who was popping them off before you, who got aggressively addicted to them for no real reason at all. Adana. I have no idea why it's become a trend, but okay. I mean, it's there if people wanted it. That was my logic. I just couldn't comprehend people actually wanting it. You do know you can basically make me complete any game that I own, right? Or have access to, like on Game Pass, which counts as owning. But instead, no, you just want me to say 2 words in a different language that basically translate directly as my. Short! It's your points. Ah! I don't mind. Whatever floats your boat or spins your bucket. Lord Shepherd. That reminds me of Shepherd of Memories. Ah! Just be lucky, okay? I didn't go into your house to take your fishnet stocking, Star. We both know you have at least 3 pairs. You wear them with your short shorts. Ah, man. Pain. But hey, you got plenty of points. You can pop one out anytime you want. I don't mind. I don't think I've ever seen you use your points except for on Hydrates and occasionally in Ara-Ara, so you should have plenty of points to pop out a chicken attack whenever you want. Tips hit me with 12 in a row one time. You don't need to warn me. It's loud as balls, but I love that song. So you hit me whenever you want. It's more surprising that way. I don't mind a surprise. It is loud. It's louder for me than you guys. I've said that before. In case you guys want to know, all the sound alerts are like, I've listened to the VODs. All the sound alerts are like double, sometimes triple the sounds. Because for some reason, the way audio on Twitch works is encoded or something. I don't know anything about any of it. So I'm just saying, the way it works, for some reason, causes the sound alerts to be quieter for you guys. I have no idea why. They are right in my ears. And I don't mind. I like listening to my music loud typically anyway, so. Nah, it's not really about Twitch culture. It's just the way it's maintained or the way the systems work or something. I know, like, the culture around it is like for surprises. Like, jump scaring people is considered to be good. Hey, Metal Modo! Di molto! Oh boy. We're back in the metal mode. Anything can happen, and anything could happen to make us filthy rich.
To give up, chicken attack, chicken attack. What you are back before it fades to black. They might look harmless, but they're également chicken ass. Go chicken go, go chicken go, not gonna fly. You on the sky. Oh. Hello, darkness, my old friend.
I'm gonna get copyrighted for that again.
To give up, chicken attack, chicken attack. What you are back before it fades to black. They might look harmless, but they're également chicken ass. Go chicken go, go chicken go, not gonna fly. You on the sky.
Oh, because he keeps going after that in the actual song. Hey! Another bit to the bucket. I love that song. I love Shmuyoho. They make good music. I literally have 2 of their songs as my freaking redeems. Like, wait, no, do I have 2? No, I only have 1. Never mind. I thought I had 2, but no, my brain was just like, oh yeah, remember? Wait, no, I do. There we go. I'll give you guys this one for free. Love that one.
No, God! No!
No, God, please, no!
No!
No! No!
No!
No! Ah! Jeez. I mean, the machine basically is in Super Saiyan mode, so that fits. Still. Woo! Got times 20, baby. We're crawling, but we're making it. I'm going for 100K. That's my goal. Because I know I'll be able to get most of the stuff that I want to find. That's a ball. Yes, yes, yes. So many emotes. No match. Yeah, I got all the long sound alerts as channel points. The
Just
shorter ones are all
Do
free.
it! Make your dreams come true!
Okay, Shia. Sheesh. Calm down, man. I can. There's a reason why one of the wheel rewards is free unlimited points for a month. Is because I can redeem anything. Hey, we're back to silver mode. That was quicker than last time. Well, metal. Same difference. I don't know why I said silver. But yes, I have unlimited points. I literally have infinite. I can redeem anything. Which is why counterplay is a redeem. Yeah, most of the long sound alerts are channel point redeems.
Got him!
Like, I do have some, long ones on the thing. Like, on like, some of them. I don't remember which ones. Let's see, hold on. Crab Rave. Crab Rave is pretty long. It's not very long, though. I didn't consider it to be that long. And then, so I didn't make it channel points. I keep forgetting to get rid of the Show Love one. Because that one's just, I made that one for Tracer. I need to remove that. I keep forgetting to remove that. But yeah, most of the other ones are unintrusive, are really fast. The ones that are long are channel points. Good luck with that. Free silver spins. All we really need is one gold win here. Like one good 777 in silver mode. And we got this. Well, more than just 777. We need 7777. Or something along those lines. Or a full set of bars. You're on it? Alright, cool. Get to the Ryu, punched in the balls, into the machine. So we can get this sucker rigged, baby. Pretty princess here is saving my balls, apparently. Ah, nope. We're just getting a times 30. That's cool. Thanks. Oh, I swear Ryu looks like he got hit in the balls. He really does. He looks like he got just smashed in the nuts. That is the face of a man who has been smashed in the nuts, okay? You can't tell me otherwise. I won't believe it. But yeah, we got 5 of these suckers. It all comes down to getting lucky. That little robot face reminds me of the Shaq I Sleep meme. Oh, we got another 30. I'm okay with the slow crawl. I don't mind that too much. As long as we are gaining, I am perfectly okay. Because we need those prizes. Why did you stop the bar for the smaller reward? Why did you do that to me? Anyway. Aggressive, rude machine aside. I'm okay as long as we keep building up. We need a good bit. You can also, like I said, get silver mode here, or metal mode, excuse me, in metal mode, which ups your time even further. Double metal mode, now it's 20 spins. Adds together, baby. This is all we needed. Now we got plenty of time to get what we need done. We got 20 spins to hit a jackpot. Ugh, tastes like human. Gross. Okay. Well, that's pretty good, I guess. We've gotten that one a couple times. Almost 1,000. We're building up. Hey. Hey. Anti-hay. I'll take a tier 3. Yeah, I chew on my own nails. And also sometimes peel my own skin off my fingers. Fun fact for your day. So I know what male human tastes like. Just because my soul is a demon and has luxurious horns doesn't mean that my flesh isn't human. So what's with the slot run? We're trying to get a lot of the prizes. If possible, I'd like to get them all. Yep, I do too. Sometimes it gets dry and starts peeling off, and it really irritates me, so I just end up eating it. Does it count as cannibalism if you're eating your own skin? Does that count? I don't know. It sounds like it might. Maybe. You're cannibalizing yourself at that point. It doesn't? It doesn't count? You sure about that? In the words of John Cena, are you sure about that? Huh? You sure about that? Are you sure about that? That's how he says it. I just love him popping through the freaking door like, are you sure about that? That meme was good. I love all the John Cena memes. Dude has the best memes. You can't even lie to me like, Bing chillin'. Or, are you sure about that? Or freaking, and his name is John Cena! I fucking love his song too, like, Jesus. Double bar, a triple. Oh, baby, a quad. We got Krogan ball sacks level of bars, ladies and germs. That's 300. I think that's like the normal jackpot. Or like, no, that's like 3 of the normal jackpot over there. So hey, we got 9,000. We're getting closer and closer to our goal. Free unlimited upgrades for everybody. Ooh, that's actually pretty decent. We'll take the blubber. Man, this music is horrible and I hate everything about it. I have half a mind to just cut off this droning music and play my own. Half a mind. My other mind hasn't made up yet. The other half. There we go. You hit the jackpot on the random. Random is something I give you for some reason I can't take it off. It gives me some I don't have on the you know what? Screw it! I haven't set up so that I can sing, right? I love that song. Let's play it. I have it set up so that I can play anything off of YouTube, and it won't be on the VOD. So let's just have some fun, shall we? I just love that song. I can sing it word for word. It's the franchise, boy, I'm shining now. You can't see me, my time is now. In case you forgot, I fell off. I'm still hot, knocking chill off. My money stacked fat, plus I can't turn the swell off. Soldier, and that's the under you fighting. Plus I'm storming on these punks like I'm thunder and lightning. Ain't no way you're breaking me, kid. I'm harder than nails. Plus I keep it all locked like I'm part of the jail. I legit know it word for word. I'm just proving it. Here we go. Give us luck, almighty Cena! You're blowing it up? Why? This shit fell, God, I fell off. I'm still hot, knocking chill up. My money stacked fat, plus I can't turn the swell off. Franchise doing big business, a witness is so automatic. I witness to the hero skulls you fish. A soldier, and I'll stay under you fighting. Plus, I'm storming all these tropes like I'm thunder and lightning. In the way you're breaking me, kid. I'm harder than nails. Plus, I keep it on lock like I'm part of the jail. Slaughter and stale competition. Got the whole block and wishing they could go in my division, but they going fishing with no bait. Cause your boy hold weight. I got my soul straight. I brush your mouth like Colgate. Only John Cena could rap that and make it sound badass. Okay. I stole for the 3-second 10. Man, we out of silver, unfortunately. So underrated. Man, I love it. It's so good. Give him hugs for me. It's the franchise, boy. I'm shining now. You can't see me. My time is now. Beautiful. I swear it never gets old either. Hold on. I got another one that's underrated. Like, everybody knows the John Cena theme, okay? But have you heard the Heartbreak Kids theme? Like, have you heard the Heartbreak Kids theme? Because that one's good, but I gotta go pee first. I'll be right back. Let's get the sucker spinning while I go. I'll be right back. Tick-tock, boomy boom. Boomity bomb on a bing and a boom. But I'm gonna do this, and I'll be right back. I'm gonna sprint to the bathroom. You'll get to see my full speed. But first, I'm gonna turn off this music, okay, and then set up the HBK. Okay, cool. Be right back. Spin to win. Of course it was all the hydrations. What did you possibly think it was? Water goes straight through me. Wait, where did I put my oh, it's underneath me. That's cool. Nope. Yeah, there we go. You're fine. Uh-huh. Sorry, not sorry. Double down the hatch. All right. It's another bottle down for the count. Anyway, as I was saying, have you heard the Heartbreak Kids theme? Because that one is underrated. And better than the music in here. Dang it, Phantom! Gotta open the other one. Up and down your spine. Make 'em hot. I make 'em shiver. Their knees get weak whenever I'm around. See me walk, they hear me talk. I make 'em feel like their own Cloud 9. I don't think I have that one as a command, honestly. Yeah, I don't have anything other mostly than the default ones. You can check commands because I haven't set the title. If you use commands, you can see all of them. Or did that one exist but not work? I love the sweet chin music as well. When I used to play wrestling games back in the day, I always used to use that one as my custom characters. The official WWE version cuts it off, but it just loops. It's so good. Same with John Cena's, his always loops too. It's a godsend. Yeah, it sends you a whisper of all the commands I got. Cause I have some that a lot of people don't have. Like I have the Hall of Fame still. Even though I don't have the bot saying it anymore, I managed to turn that off. I have a lot that I need to set up, like the basic ones, like watch time. But yeah, I've just been trying to get these freaking coins. I need at least 100,000. I know. I remember the number that I need to worry about to get most of the important stuff. Later, we can get all like the miscellaneous stuff. Like I can just farm this off stream. Later, when the really high stakes machines come out. I've never even played Among Us. Why would I give those sus roll? I'd be more likely to give a Meat Boy roll. I've never even played Super Meat Boy either. Not my type. I don't like platformers, especially hard as balls ones. As well. Hey, you might. Oh no, never mind. Okay, cool. We'll go with the 30. That's fine. I'll take it. It's the same as getting 3 bars, getting a full set of those suckers. But man, we're gonna be here for a little bit. But once we're done, we'll be massively upgraded. Because all we really need is the Platinum Sword and then Jade Sword. Though, to be fair, I don't even need the Platinum Sword. We get the ability to make them pretty easily later, and that's just going to cost us straight money. The main thing I want is actually to upgrade, not Jade, Martina. With that spear. Which is going to cost me 75,000. And you get the miscellaneous stuff if I have 100,000. For Honor? Oh yeah, I've tried it. I hate it a lot. Massively even. Aggressively even. It's one of the worst games I've ever played. Hands down. Especially with its rock, paper, scissors blocking mechanic that isn't fun for anybody. Except for people who are capable of magic. But hey, if you like it, feel free. Nobody can tell you what's good to you. I'm always open to opinions. Everybody can have their own opinion, and everybody can be true. That's one thing that I love that I always like to foster when I'm talking as well in streams. Everything I say that's opinionated is my opinion. Unless I start talking about straight up facts. I'll give you a hug. There you go. There you go, Reen. I gave you a hug. Unless I'm talking about straight facts. You know. If everybody is entitled to their own opinion. Opinions are by nature your belief. So they are true. Wow, if you think that's the biggest problem, then man, you must hate Ubisoft. I don't personally hate Ubisoft. They got some good games. They got some mediocre games, and they got some bad games, like any game company. It is what it is. They make some really bad business decisions, in my opinion, but I'm not a businessman, so I can't really fault them for that. I can tell you what I can fault them for. Making a game that most people don't consider to be fun. And that's its main goal, then you fail. Like, to me, anyway. As long as someone finds a game entertaining, it's done its job. That's my opinion. So if you like For Honor and enjoy playing it, then it's a good game. By my standards. My standards are pretty low, honestly. Well, there you go. You see, you think it's average. Perfect. Me, personally, I think it's bottom of the bin at Target. I'd pay maybe $5 for it, play it once, and then never play it again. I just don't like the combat. I don't like the blocking mechanics, because it doesn't work well for me mentally. And that means, by definition, I can't get good at it, which means I'll never win. Which means I'll never have fun. A game with no chance of victory to me is not fun. But that's just me. That's just my opinion on it. I like how they added the Highlander. That was pretty cool. I played as the Highlander for a bit. I thought that was pretty fun. Even though my preference was to try to play as the Japanese characters, because I'm a huge weeb and love Japanese culture in represented games. I just couldn't really get good with the style, no matter how hard I tried. In the end, I ended up playing a not really decent, because that game heavily rewards ganking, as in 2v1s, where you get distracted with the rock, paper, scissors mechanic fighting somebody in front of you, and then the assassin just comes behind you and stabs you in the back and you die. That was mostly the way it was. I think the combat had the potential to work 1v1. Oh, they've changed that? That's cool. At least they're making the game better. Hey, we're back in silver mode. How is that? What is the opposite of getting ganked? I don't know what would be the direct opposite. Now it's 1v1s are king? How does that work exactly? I can't think of a single instance where getting stabbed in the ass wouldn't kill you. If you're having a 1v1. How do they make the mechanics that way? That's like in Albion. It heavily rewards having 12,000 people just kill one person. Huh. Hey, we're getting more spins to win. Another 10, we're up to 17, baby. The more chances, the better. Huh. Oh, that's a cool way to go about it. Make it so that it's unattractive to attack them because you're just going to make them stronger while they're in a 1v1. That's a clever way to do it. There are probably still people who definitely grief, though. There's definitely people who were like, aha, even if I'm not griefing you, I'm griefing my teammate by interrupting your 1v1. But you can't appease everybody. That is a clever way to get around the problem. Do I think it solves the general mechanics issue? No, but I do think that it is a really good way. Not if you have a dagger. I remember there was specifically like the assassin. There was like an actual class that was specialized in attacking from behind. I don't remember what it was called. I think it was assassin. I could, like I'm saying, I don't remember what it was called. But you had like a little shank. You had like a tiny dagger. It was almost impossible to like hit somebody else when you weren't targeting them with that tiny of a dagger. And they got like bonus damage on backstabs, which made it them essentially the king class. If you were not running with an assassin and having one person to distract and the other person to backstab, then it wasn't a game. There was no matches. That was essentially the meta and the way it goes. Yeah, like I said, I didn't remember the name, but you had like a really short shank. And that heavily prioritized people to pick that character and get into a 1v1 and then backstab and just and win. She did so much damage on like distracted players or something. I don't remember the details of the bonuses she got, but like she did a huge amount of damage essentially. And that rewarded people for like every online match had at least one who would just go around and backstab. Making the revenge gauge build though sounds like it would be helpful, but that just sounds like to me in that case you made if it's a Peacekeeper, I'm remembering, then you made the Peacekeeper's entire class pointless. So people who play Peacekeeper are probably mad at you. Like I say, you can't please everybody. Man, one of these days, Alice, one of these days we'll hit a jackpot on the metal mode. We only need one, and we're set for life. Like, it doesn't even need to be a jackpot. If we get the maximum bar S's over there, or bars, whatever you want to call it, and we get the maximum metal bars, we're good. Also, if you are absolutely so bored that you're using the highlight redeem, I am sorry for your loss. Ooh. Ooh, what is in that? I got a token trove. What is that? I don't think I've ever gotten that. Unless... Every time somebody says JK, unless... Whoa! Okay. I'll take a huge lump sum. That's not too bad. Not too shabby. I get more off a jackpot, but I'm not going to complain. We've been mostly getting like, what, 150s? At max? Like, I'll take a huge lump sum. Oh, no, 180s. Excuse me. Oh, come on, one more king, baby. Ah, man. I'll take 100 more. That's fine. You have a pupper and you're bored? You don't know how to use a pupper properly. All you need to do is pretend that you have a ball and pretend you are throwing said ball. A cat, it's easier. You just need a laser pointer. But with a dog, if you don't have a ball, you can't really throw the ball. But the dog doesn't know any better. And we're out of silvers. Some people consider that cruel, but I think that as long as you're playing with your dog, that you don't actually have to have a ball. It discourages people from, like, being, it discourages people from being, left out if you don't own a ball to play with your dog, Look at it from a different point of view. Not everybody can go to the dollar store and buy a ball. I can't drive. If I got a pupper and wanted to play with my pupper, I would just have to use my imagination, and so would my pupper. So while I do think it is cruel to have a ball and pretend to throw it at your pupper, I don't think it's cruel to pretend to throw a ball if you don't have one, if that makes sense. Man, we're halfway there almost. We need 50k to be halfway there. I thought, like, literally, when I did this the first time, it was a lot easier. It took me a lot longer on the second go-around, though, so I guess this is the lack of first-time luck again. But hey, I don't mind. As long as we get her done. And I could always just pop up some more music. I got plenty of ones I like. Once I get bored of this song again, which is gonna happen soon. He did that to you once, or the dog? I don't think you should do that to people. That just seems cruel, even if it's like a toddler's intelligence is on par with a dog. Fun fact for your day. My little nephew's intelligence is at this point, he's getting a little bit smarter, you know. I think I'd put him on maybe half of an orangutan status at this point. He's learning words and colors and saying things. Fun fact, monkeys like the orangutan could speak if their vocal cords could make words. That's one of the main reasons why, even though we consider dolphins to be very intelligent, people are like, oh, well, if he's so smart, why can't he talk? You tried talking without developed vocal cords. You take it to, we take that, what's the phrase I'm trying to say? My brain is just like, no. We take that for advantage? No, we take that for granted. That's the word. We take it for granted, but we have vocal cords that can make so many different sounds. And then you look at every single dolphin ever, and they all go, and that's it. It's not by choice. Fun fact for your day. That's the only sound their vocal cords can make. It's a physical issue. Some dolphins literally are smarter than you. Just thought I'd let you know that. In case if you ever want to feel bad, okay, there's some people who go, ah, man, if I ever want to feel terrible, I just remember that there's an Asian kid somewhere who's completely destroyed everything I've ever hoped to achieve in, like, the 10th year of his life. No, no, no. It's much, much worse. If you ever want to feel bad, right, there's a dolphin somewhere who knows better math than you. A dolphin. Remember that. There is a dolphin who can do calculus somewhere. Same goes for orangutans. Orangutans are on par with human intelligence. Some of them. But they just can't speak. That's why they get taught sign language. I actually didn't know that. I'm talking like, oh yes, it's great information. I just found that out a little while ago that it's a physical issue why some creatures can't, like, literally learn to speak a language. So I'm touting it like, oh yes, it's my high and mighty knowledge. Oh ho ho ho. I literally just learned that a little while ago. I didn't know. No, I just thought I was just talking about something I learned that was pretty cool. Yeah, we got 2,000 out of that. We got Toka Trove last time too. You just get back into this? We got another one that was worth 5,000 a little while ago. Depending on how many chests you get, it's how much you get. I'm assuming. It's the first time I've gotten that, so. Hey, 60! I'll take it. We're getting closer and closer to halfway. Whoa, we're halfway there. Whoa, living on a prayer. Alright, let's put on some music. I have to unmute first. Forgot about that. This background music is droning and driving me nuts. And we're gonna be here for a little while longer because we need at least 100,000. So let's see. Let's pop up my funeral songs. These are the songs I want to play on my funeral. What we got here? What's a good song for gambling? Yes. Perfeccione. I like all kinds of music. Diablo Jamba. You can't tell me this isn't good gamble music, baby. It's as jazzy as they come. Even though I use that word and it's not even jazz. I don't think. 1920, baby! Well, you're the expert. You would know. Well, now I know, though, so that's cool. I didn't know this actually was jazz, but... Heated time, baby! God may have created food, but the devil created spices. Ah, stop me if you've heard that one before. Let's see here. I don't really want to steal. I still don't want to steal people's content, so I'm not gonna play like music from like YouTubers I like. Like I was thinking, oh, I could play The Last Goodbye, but no. I don't want to do that. If you're a freaking pro singer, like, I'll play your freaking music. Like, I'll play, like, some Chris Cagle, for instance, which is on here as well. But, like, I'm not... Or, like, some Japanese tunes. But I'm not gonna play, like, say, one of my favorite creators, Miracle of Sound. I'm not gonna play his music on stream, because I feel like, even though the VOD won't record it, I just feel bad doing it. That's still something I have to... come to terms with if I'm ever gonna do something like that, because I feel bad doing stuff like that. But hey, some more good gambling music. Wait, no, I actually have a better one than this. Hold on, we need the Whims of Fate. Yeah, that should be easy to find. Oh, we have an hour-long loop. I don't need that. I'll just take a standard. If there's any better song to play in a casino, I don't know it. Keep your focus away from the cheating hands. Tell me, does that sexy gon' say what she's got in store for her man? So we roll the dice, see what they're meant for. Come on, why don't we spin the wheel? See whom it may call. Give in to temptation to win it, or maybe lose it. Oh yeah. Who knows where the whims of fate may lead us? Da da da. Another reason why I love Persona 5 so much was music like this that just knocks you out. It beats you over the head with a crowbar. It's so good. Free spins, baby. 2 free silver spins. I also know all the words to this song too. And I don't like Screamo. I literally just don't like something just yelling in my ear that so loud I can't even understand what it's saying. Everybody has a type of music that doesn't jive for them. Even then, I still have like 1 or 2 Screamo songs I like. See, look, it uses the free spins over the silver spins, and silver stays. So the more free you get, the more you stay in silver. could you swap here that would get me a win? Oh, that. Okay. I'll take it. We're halfway there, living on a prayer, baby. I once got enough free spins on a jackpot, and then I think this is how I won the first time. I got enough free spins on a jackpot, and then hit so many medal modes that were never being used that I had like 100 medal turns in backlog, and like still like 50 or 60 free spins, and it just kept going. It was just an endless train of victory. But yeah, I love this song. You could get in trouble? Why? I only sang for just the opening part. I know all the words, but I am a terrible singer, and I do not want to step on good music. Just sometimes I can't help it. I just love listening and also singing sometimes. Because it just, I don't know, singing makes me happy. I know I'm bad at it, but it still makes me happy. So I enjoy occasionally stretching the pipes. I'm sorry for destroying your eardrums. But let me see here. Let's get some classical stuff. Phantom, if you're still here, I'm gonna steal one from you, and pretty sure Trazer also plays this. But I am a big fan of this beautiful song. It is the music video though, so we start with Wind. It also might be a little loud, so let me know if it is. You can. Up to you, though. I'll take whatever victories I can get my hands on. Yep, you're in trouble, Missy. And your punishment is Aurora. I love that I can do this. Listen to music like this. What do we get out of this trove? Alright, I'll take it. Ah, crap baskets, Vegeta. Bring me to life. Come on, baby. Last spin, please. Hit me up with something nice. I'll take it. Nice enough for me. Long as it's a victory. Save me. Yeah, see, to me, that's the difference, right? I consider just kidding around and light trolling to be on par with teasing, right? You're not trying to cause anybody problems, you're just trying to have a little laugh. And you know what? That's fine. That's my name. Do you need another hug? Here, a preemptive hug. Before you even ask. There you go. I got you covered before it even gets to give me. Oh, free spins. Oh, this time, can't believe I couldn't see. I'm getting used to it at this point. Don't Evanescence is so classic to me. I grew up listening to stuff like this because, like I said before, I don't know if he's made news since I last said it, but my dad was a failed rock singer. He had a rock band, and he was trying to get that off the ground before he ended up going to prison. But my uncle, his brother, was a successful country singer. I actually had a bunch of concerts. I actually went to one of them back in the day. It was one of the worst experiences of my life, but not because he was a bad singer or there wasn't good music, or not that I didn't have good food there too. It was a concert. My ears were ringing for 2 months, and my anxiety, at the time, I didn't have the anxiety that I have now. That's a more recent problem for me. So, I was actually okay in terms of anxiety at the time. But it was still kind of hectic. It still wasn't still wasn't comfortable, basically. So it was out of my comfort zone. Oh, actually, I have a comment on this video. 9 years ago. Still awesome and amazing song even now in 2013. This song and this band are still kick-ass. Thank you, me. I couldn't have said it better myself. Even though that was me. And I totally said that 9 years ago, apparently. Hey, at least the spelling is good. I looked at some of my older comments and, well, I could have definitely used maybe 1 or 2 more reads before, I sent them out. Just saying. Ooh, anything is possible. Please don't start it in the middle. Thank you. I swear this game sucks balls, but the music in it is pristine. Well, yeah, I think none of my comments that I went through were hostile, but let's just say it makes your spelling look amazing. And honestly, I still don't have trouble reading what you're reading. But most of my reading what you're writing. But most of my old comments, I didn't even know what I was saying. That's how bad it was. Like, I'm saying, like, they were really bad. I'm not saying, like, I'm not saying that yours are bad. It's like mine were so bad I couldn't understand what I was saying. I normally almost always get exactly what you're saying. But half the time I was like, what am I even talking about? Like, that's what I'm saying. Like, you could have used maybe a, you know, a 7 or 8 more reads. But the music in this game was stellar. The game itself was not. It's easily one of the worst Dragon Ball games I've ever played. But the music in it is so good. Listen to that guitar! It sounds like that guitar is on the verge of tears. This song that I'm playing right now is Anything is Possible. It's from Dragon Ball Ultimate Tenkaichi. It's working, right? You guys can hear this music, right? That's gonna drive me insane if I set this up and it's not actually working. I'm going to be upset. Are you serious? Really? You can't be kidding me. You gotta be kidding me. You gotta be pulling my leg. You're serious. Wait, no. It is really low. It's really low. I heard it there for a second. Okay. I didn't notice how low it was. Thank you for nobody letting me know. Let me just pop this up to a solid 30. And restart the song. Yeah, the music in the game is much louder. I did not notice that. I had it turned down because I thought the song might be too loud. You're fine. You can hear it. It's just low. I could hear it. There we go. Try that again. I'm just worried about it being too loud. Like, louder than me is really bad. Because I'm loud as balls. Yeah, but like, I wasn't okay, you know what? You got me. They are. But they're not louder than me. Also, they're supposed to be, aren't they? Did I miss the point of sound alerts? I can barely ever hear yours, so I figured, you know, loud is better than not being able to hear Optimus say amazing stuff. Though you did fix that. Last stream, it was great. They were perfect volume. It's true. There's little much to drown me out. That's how loud I am. True, true that. From one extreme to another, huh? This is the problem with audio. I hate audio. Why does it even exist? How about that? Does that work out? At this part. So you can hear Dum Dum and bring Dum Dum Gum Gum. I actually chew way too much. I can go through an entire pack of gum in like a day. No matter how big the pack is. Speaking of, I really want some, aggressively want some gum. I haven't had any chewing gum in a while. Thank you for reminding me about Dum Dum. Give me Gum Gum. Dum Dum, you bring me Gum Gum. Like, it's the worst. It's one of the worst Dragon Ball games I ever played, but God bless if the music in this game, stellar. Well, that game. We're not playing Dragon Ball, but, you know. My intro is from this game. Ooh, let's do Aftermath. Same game. I love Aftermath. You don't have to worry about copyright. I have it set up so that this is not going to be on the VOD. This is all copyrighted music I've played thus far, but it doesn't matter. It's not going to be on the VOD. I finally have that fixed up. If you have any requests, you guys can like send them to me on Discord, and I'll think about it. I don't really... I'm very picky with my music, but I will listen to this later. And if I like it, I'll add it to a rotation or something. I'm very picky with my music. Oh, pin that though, right next to Anders, my anime list. There we go. I have way too many tabs open. I needed to get rid of some of these, actually. Jesus. Welcome back. You want Chicken Attack? Alright, fine. I'll play Chicken Attack. We didn't get to listen to the whole thing the other day. I cut it off because it's torture for most people. I'm okay for a little torture every now and then. Because with the power of nature, anything is possible. Including turning a chicken into a dude and having him fight somebody. I don't know how it's possible. Don't ask me. I just know it is. Oh, wait. I literally just said I don't want to steal anybody's content. That's literally Shmuyoho stuff. I do have them as a sound alert, though. That's why I didn't want to play the whole thing on stream yesterday. My brain was... I just blanked. Yeah, I actually don't think I will do the Chicken Attack. Sorry. I do love it. I don't want to do the whole song because I don't want to steal their content. I look at it as stealing, not borrowing. Ah! Jesus Christ, do not play that one in my ears. I hate my own playlist sometimes. That was on a meme, so I have that song. It's literally a Night Court version of Rockefeller Street. Because I tried to find that song for hours, and then I finally found what it was, and I was like, why? Why is this a thing? So, I have that on my playlist too, just as a memento of looking for hours to find out what the hell the song was. Dear God, it's blowing up. Hold on. Oh, I have it saved as a tab, Agent. Don't worry about it. I mean, that's cool too. But if you have any other songs, you can send them to me on Discord, and I'll see if I like them. I'll definitely put them on my list, and then we can listen to them. But I have a lot of lists. But yeah, I got this saved as a tab, the one you posted. Yeah, I haven't actually listened to that song since I found it. I just thought it was funny. I was looking for it for so long, and I found it, and I was like, well, shit. Why is it that? Let's see, what do we got here? I have so many lists with so many songs. I'll tell you what, though. I won't give you... You fool, you know not what you ask. Give me an entire playlist if you want. But also, I can't do the full chicken attack, but I tell you what I can do. Here you go, free chicken attack.
Chicken attack, chicken attack. Watch your back before it fades to black. C'est ma love harmless, pas techniquement chicken ass. Go chicken go, go chicken go. Now gonna fly, you on the sky.
Oh yeah, I don't know if you ever listened to that song I wanted to play for you the other day, Agent, but I'm gonna pop that in right now. Hold on. I have a playlist, I think, back in the back with it and a couple other ones. Hold on. Compare, that's what it is, right? Yes! Here we go. I'm glad I kept those old dumb playlists and didn't delete them, because this song is hard to find otherwise. Two hours of gambling later, we still ain't making it. We're over halfway there, okay? We're close! At least we're not broke, okay? Take your wins where you can get them. Till all are one. Do they ever become one? Will they ever become one? With the enemy gone, the fight will live on as we revel in their victory. A mega rig. You gonna rig this machine? You gonna break it for me? Robotic warriors give it their all. Fight in disguise to the victor's test. I want to play these games so badly again. I miss them. Battle is proof. Only the strong will survive. You serious? It's still too low? Are the volumes just all different? For me, this is really fucking loud. Like, seriously. This is really loud for me. Cryptagon and freaking Omega Supreme. Also, Jesus Christ. Man, you're just sending me every list you own, huh? like looking at the volume meters, right? The sound alerts are very, very loud. Oh, this is the song. Okay, got you. I'll check them out. Yeah, that's the sound alerts. That's why it's loud. The reason why I have the sound alert so loud is multiple reasons, but here's one good example here real quick. Let me give you an example. Here we go. Check this out. After the Super Saiyan 3 theme ends, can you hear this?
Yes, 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 yes.
Because for the longest time, that sound alert was so low, nobody could hear it. Also, you're supposed to say yes 4 times. That was the joke. Some of these sound alerts are really, really low. Comparison to other ones, which are really, really loud. So I thought, okay, I'll just deal with it being loud. So I kept them loud. For example, here's another one that was really low.
Surprise, motherfucker.
Did you guys hear that? Because I have the volume right now turned down to about half. If you can hear all of the sound alerts, I'll keep it down if that's what you guys want. Because I don't mind. And then I'll put the music at the same volume, which means it should be fine. But there was a couple of them that were really low. Like Oof and To The More You Know were also low. And they were too low to be heard over most things that are happening in games, for instance. So I just kept them loud. I figured, hey, as long as it can be heard. Jesus Christ, I have never seen 9+ on Discord messages I've never seen before. Alright. Everything you're sending is also listed as and list watch later index, which means it's a playlist. So you're like sending me entire lists, even though watch later is typically private, so you're probably not even sending me. You're sending me from your watch later. By the way, Agent. Yeah, it showcases each link. It says and list in the link, then it's sending the playlist. So you're probably sending me the same playlist, but each song on the playlist individually all the way down. I'm probably just going to click one and listen to all the ones in a row. At this point, it would be easier. Alright, I'll tell you what I'm going to do. We have been doing this for a while. Once we hit the 75k we need to get Jade, or excuse me, Martina, the pole arm. My brain is blanking on the word spear. Once we get enough to get her the spear, we'll get out of here, and I'll farm this off screen. But yeah, I'll check them out. I have a list now as well. Britt sent me a playlist that I gotta listen to all at once, but I haven't done anything that I can just listen to music to in the background on, because it's the type of music that you want to focus on, so you can see the overtones and undertones and all the other tones going together. But also, it's the type of music that's best done when you're doing something else. So I haven't really had a moment where I could listen to your playlist yet, Britt, but I still have it on right here on my top of my things here. Speaking of now, let's go. I have it right here. Just want to point that out that I did not forget. Dear God, that's so many. Let's see. What's another one? Actually, I have so much music that sometimes it's hard to decide what I want to listen to. Let's move on to another playlist. Not my funeral songs. Let's go for new faves. Here we go. Hey, there's that Kunosaki song. That's what it was. I'm just trying to find something that's really good for gambling at this stage. Ah, here we go. You know what? I'm going with this one. This one's a beautiful song, and I love it, even though I don't like the franchise it's from. This is the same volume as the sound alerts now. Wait, no, slightly lower. I have it slightly lower than the sound alerts because it's a constant sound. Toki wa kurosu yo na, nani yo kese no soyo nasarete. Yes, it is! It is Besker. Sorry, yeah, it is Berserk. Just feeling controlling. I haven't heard this one in a while, but I love it. Really? I didn't know that. His name is apparently Susumu Harasawa, so I'll look that up later. We'll see. Or maybe he was just so inspired by Berserk. I know a lot of people have been. Personally, I don't like Berserk, for being honest. I'm sad that the creator is gone and the story can't be finished. It's a good story that a lot of people enjoy. I'm not one of them, but I am sad that a lot of people who enjoyed it will no longer be able to. I feel your pain. I too have a franchise that died before the ending was ever even finalized. Because the creator died. That's what I said. I don't hate it. I hate watching it, but I love that it exists. It's a very important thing in the history of anime. And I'm glad that people enjoy it. I've mentioned that before. My opinion is just that it's too dark, too gritty, and too horrible. There's so many horrible things that happen in that story that I do not like, that do not work for me. And that's just my opinion. I don't like that darkness. I watch anime to make my life brighter. I don't want it to feel... I don't want to feel awful when an orphan gets swallowed alive by a demon. And then becomes a demon. And then tries to kill her own mother. Or some shit. Like, there's so many fucked up things that happen in that series. There's brain-possessing jellyfish, okay? You can't tell me that there is light in that darkness. Forces, high forces, high forces, high forces. Love this song though. It's powerful. It punches you right in the gut. Really? Is Mega Man Legends that dark? I will put that on the nope list. Right next to Higurashi When They Cry. I'm not really a big Mega Man fan either. Also, thank you. The next song on my list does not start. It starts silence. I forgot that everything is in a list and plays automatically no matter what it is I want. So I'm glad that song took a little startup time. Let's see. What else do we got? Unfortunately, in this playlist, there's a lot of Hololive songs, which isn't gonna work. Those are creator created, and thus protected by my no stealing. Although I really would love to listen to World Is Mine right now. I saw it and my brain is like, but add it on. No. Alright. Aoi Hidereki. I love a lot of Japanese music, and you couldn't tell. I still have hope, damn it. You can't take it away. Yeah, and some people hope for Half-Life 3, okay? Keep your dream alive. But also be realistic. This is my favorite Japanese singer of all time. Well, my actual favorite retired, so my second favorite became my favorite. Ah. I'm a huge fan of Kaze no Stigma. You know, that dead franchise. Who didn't even get to finish the story before it died. Just like Berserk. So, it is what it is. People dying before their story is told is very sad. We're so close to finally being able to look at something that isn't a gambling machine. I have had no time for the shows I want to watch. I've had no time for anime. I need to set a day. Thank you for reminding me. I need to set a day to watch that stuff. But no, I haven't wanted to watch the Edge Runner anime yet. It's on my list, like, really near the top, but I have so much... I'm still trying to watch Digimon Adventure 2. That's the one I've been focusing on whenever I have any free time. But I always, like, for example, I prioritize you guys. So if I get a message on Discord, I will stop watching an episode, mid-episode, to talk to you guys. And then I'll unpause and wait for another message. So if you guys type really fast, which much of you do, I'm in awe at how fast you guys can type. That basically means that the next episode won't be coming around anytime soon. You know? I have to. The manga and the light novel is dead because the creator died. And I love that story, and I'm so sad that it will never be finished. And that's why I can understand how people who love Berserk is sad that the story will never be finished. I don't know. It's hard to tell somebody. It is old. It is pretty old. Early 2000s, like 2002. So it is pretty old, but it's not, you know, you're old. It's not really, really old. Hey, the dub is good, though. Chris Patterson voices the protagonist. He's my favorite. Well, it's not just story arcs. Oh, wait, no, you said stories are. Never mind. I thought you said unfinished story arcs. I was like, no, it's not just the arc. The whole story died. With the creator, no less. That reminds me of B-Shock. It was one of my favorite mangas I ever read because the concept of a romance that was in that type of scenario interested me heavily. And it just ended abruptly, and I was like, what the hell happened? That's not an ending! And I found out it was because the person who was doing the story died. So the artist kind of just rushed to get a hamstrung ending over and out so they could just put a bow on it for the end of its serialization. Where's that thunder and lightning, baby? It's like a lonely thunder from the blue sky. I like Hero and Freaking Out by them. Those are the only two songs I know by them. But I like both of them, so. The Dragon? No, I don't think I've even heard about it. When I find a band I like, I don't look up more songs by them. I go by song, not by band. So, even if I like, say, this artist right here. I found this song by complete accident. Takanori Nishikawa, I have a lot of his songs were anime openings, so I know a lot of them because of that. and I never really looked up his music. Just stuff I heard. I was like, oh, that's Takanori Nishikawa. That's how I know I like him. TM Revolution is the name of his band as well. The Dragon, or Dragon is how you found them? Nice. I found them through One Punch Man, so it's not really... Oh, Brit messaged me on. Oh. That would be great, Brit. Sorry I missed that. Agent was... I was not paying attention because Agent was sending me like 5 billion songs. But, I got bad news. I use an app that already has all of the sound alerts. I only added a couple extra myself. Most of them are all automatically in the app, what other people have uploaded. So I can't really normalize any of the volume for the files that I don't have. I don't have any of the files. You can edit each sound alert individually, but I have them all set to max. So theoretically, if I tinkered with it for a day or two, I'm horrible with audio and volume, on stream, because I can't tinker with myself, because like I said, all sound alerts are perfectly loud for me, but they're not on stream. Listening to the VOD, they're never as loud as they are in my ears. So, yeah. Nothing I could really do about that. Hiya, boyo. What's the crack? But yeah, I have Freaking Out by them, even though the game it's from is one of the worst anime games to come out in the past couple years. Maybe even the decade. Hold on. I have it actually installed, so I need to look up my own videos. Oh, nope, that's images. That's not gonna work. Okay. So, tell her I'm sorry I missed her message. It was in the sea of messages that Agent sent me. He sent me each individual song on a playlist. Ah! Not that I mind. I'm gonna go through them. It's gonna take me a little bit. But hold on. I don't mind being shared music. I know you warned me. It's why I said don't worry about it. And I'm still saying don't worry about it. But you know, you could have just sent me a single one in the playlist and told me to go nuts, you know. Jeez, Scoob. But hold on, I have Freaking Out here somewhere. I'm looking through. Here we go. This is the song from the One Punch Man game, which sucks, but the music is good. One Punch! One hell of a song for gambling, I'll tell you what. Power! Psycho Dynamite! He sucks! Rachiagari! Uchikose! Freaking out! Just makes me want to dance, baby. Ah! That's where the opening ends for the game, so I'm just gonna stop it right there because it's a 4-minute long song. You get the idea. They're damn good. Love it. Let's see, what's next? What's a good one? We got Dragon Crisis. We did Aftermath. Okay, cool beans. Nah, I'm not gonna do that one. Let's see. Oh yeah, this is really good. I love this band. Underrated, okay? I don't know anybody who talks about the Brothers of Metal. Who ironically have a lead singer. Aurora. Who have a lead singer that's female. The irony. Toadin. Lead me home. The victorious will rise to the glory of the gods. The blood is running still over the roots of Yggdrasil. Fitting song for this game, you know. As Yggdrasil is a major focus. Well, the tree of life. Same difference. The thing is, too, I have noise-canceling headphones. Which might be why my audio is louder. Ah, that time my alarm paused the audio and was louder than everything else. What the hell? Make up your damn mind. Ah, Jesus. It scared the shit out of me. Bottoms up. Rise above the mountains, light a fire in the sky, for the blood is running still from the roots of Yggdrasil. Rise above the mountains, light a fire in the sky, carry me to the hill, to the top of Yggdrasil. Do I know what's wrong with Centaur? No, I don't. It sounds like he might be busy. He's popping in and out from what I gathered. He's young, just like you are. He might have a lot on his mind. Honestly, Centaur overthinks a lot of things, so it wouldn't be surprising to me if he was thinking about something right now and he's putting all his focus into it, you know? He's the type to overthink things. That's what I said. Yeah, is the music too loud? Am I not being heard over the music again? God damn it. I can't get a volume that works for me, can I? The victorious. Exactly, there is no victory. There is only death. Rise above the mountains. Light a fire in the sky, but the blood is running still from the roots of Yggdrasil. Centaur's rip. He is resting pepperonis. He got a whole pool full of pepperonis, and he is now resting in them. That's why he hasn't been able to talk. I'm jealous. You know what? I like pepperonis. He didn't even offer to share his pepperonis with me. Oh man, I thought we were friends. Same. I have no idea what's going on. But hey, we got good music and gambling. I don't know if that's exactly good things, but we have them. Wow, it immediately auto-played Song of the Sword Dancer, and you know what? I don't dislike that. Go right ahead. It definitely doesn't fit, but you know what? I'm just glad it's possible. Those guys over in Poland sure know how to make it sound savage, I tell you what. I don't know how that makes any sense. I don't know how you get in trouble for anything. Doesn't make any sense to me, honestly. But kids these days just don't make sense to me. Well, if you always get in trouble, make trouble for those who get you in trouble. Then they can't say anything. Their trouble counters the trouble. I know, right? It's genius. Are you telling me to shush again? It's my stream. I speak words. Yeah, I will not be silenced.
Bruh.
Bruh. Bruh. Broccoli. Same, I get in trouble all the time too. It's just life at this point. Life, in the words of the almighty Krieg from Borderlands, life is pain! I seriously doubt that. I don't even think Britt has it in her to yell. Can you imagine, right? A person who doesn't like loud noises, using loud noises at the place where they can hear the most? That doesn't make sense. I somehow don't believe that. Not gonna lie. Let's take a music break for the moment. Just listen to the actual game. Xavier, Renegade Agios, the true message of life. I thought the true message of life was 42. Like a true meaning, I mean. Same difference, different day. Ah, yeah, when your brain control goes, I imagine volume control would definitely also be vacant there. Man, this has just been my life now. I'm gonna have to do this off stream. I didn't think it would take this long. I figured we'd be in and out. Like the doctor. First time I was here, you know, I came in, I got metal and free, and then boom. But nope. We've been here forever, and we're still short of what we need. I might just quit early and forego an upgrade. I really want to at least get a better weapon for Martina. Good luck with that. Welcome back, Centaur. How are the pepperonis? Yeah, but I'm flat broke. I only have the extra money I have in the bank. And they buy at a ridiculous rate as well. You get more from one silver playthrough than you could. It's not like Pokemon where it's actually more profitable just to straight up buy the coins with all the extra money you have that you don't spend on anything. In this game, you actually have to win some of them. And by some, I mean the majority of them. Because you need 75,000 and they're like 20 per 100 gold. I need 75,000 just to get one of the upgrades. The actual good stuff is more expensive. Namely, an upgrade for me, which I don't really need. I remember getting the platinum swords really early. After I got the upgrade and wasted all the time getting it. So, I just want to upgrade Martina, because she doesn't get an upgrade for a long time. That, and I'll take the recipe if possible, which is only like 500. That recipe should be for the bunny suit, so she'll get an armor upgrade too, even though she'll look ridiculous. And definitely not fit for combat. I'm sure Anders will get a kick out of it, though. Ha. A kick. Because she kicks. I love bad puns, especially accidental ones. Crap baskets. Don't you shush me. I'll shush you. Shh. But yeah, later on it becomes pretty easy to farm metal slimes, get a crap ton of experience and money at a certain point, and then use that for the gambling. But right now we're working our way up from the bottom. And all I really want here right now, like I can come back later. All I really want here right now is the frickin' the Jade upgrade. Specifically, the Martina upgrade. And that's 75k. So we're close. I'm stubborn, okay? I would quit and just come back later because I'm pretty sure I can. But I just want it so badly. We're almost there. At this point, it would be folly to stop when we're so close. It's not like we're losing anything. But time, of course. But it's okay. I already did this like 3 times before. Why does it sound like I'm addicted to the gambling? Why does it sound like the thing I said earlier was a total lie, and I'm definitely addicted to the gambling, and I'm here to stay because of that. I'm dead serious though, once we get to 75k, specifically 75.5k, because we'll have the 500 we need for the recipe. I'm gonna be out. I'll come back and get some of the other stuff later, because I can. 30 is where I draw the line, but sure. Hold on, let me press A. Press A to get it spinning again.
Baba Booey. That's 25. You don't get the other 5. Unless you redeem them, of course. But yeah. You really think I should go for the 100k? It feels like that's definitely wasting your guys' time. Got him. Just like demon. Cannibalism. Nice. My favorite. Cannibalism. Honestly, I'm actually getting really bored of spinning to win here. So I'm actually just gonna... I actually will just go straight up and get access to Jade's upgrade. And that's it. That's all I'm gonna go for. I keep saying Jade. My brain. Martina McBride.
We're so close to getting the staff. I mean, the spear, rather. That's all I want. Because we'll be here forever. I can do this grinding for this off screen. It's literally me just pressing A. Now, I want to beat some of these other games we have stacked up right now. I've started basically 3 freaking games, RPG-wise, and I want to at least beat one. And New Vegas, I want to enjoy and relax while I play. So I'm not going to rush through. You didn't redeem that. You told me it was a joke. Of course I didn't eat the small one. He was already eaten. I ate him earlier. That human flesh. Cannibalism again. Double cannibalism at this stage. But no, you didn't really redeem New Vegas. You told me it was a joke, from what I remember. But hey, if you want me to redeem New Vegas, I will put it on my list. Literally, the Redeem a Game says that you might have to wait for something to be finished. I want to finish at least one of these games beforehand, so if you do redeem it, like, I'll write it down to make sure. If you want me to play New Vegas specifically. Because now we can. Before, it was literally the fact that the YouTube would copyright the shit out of that game because of all the music. And that's why I didn't want to bother with the archiving, because I couldn't archive it. Because they just kept fucking copyrighting every single song on the radio. But I can go in right now. Not right now, but like I can go in now. Right? And edit the music, turn all the music down or off. And just play my own music in the background. And still be able to play the game. With 0 issues. In them fingies. Fingers. Yubi.
Yubi Yubi.
I love Korone. I swear, I cannot believe we've been here 2 hours. To be fair, when I did this myself, like I said, the first time I was easy, but the second time when the prizes restock and there are better ones later, like the metal slime prize later, oh my god, I was there for so long. I spent whole games lessons, which was the whole day for me, because I had plenty of time. I had spent the whole day farming this shit. So I'm definitely going to have to do most of that off screen. Hey, we didn't even make them out we're paying. Cool beans. Gotta wait till that silver comes back. Ah, boy. I might just give up before we make it there. I am legit getting bored. Okay, more water for me. Don't mind if I didgeridoo. I am legit getting absolutely bored of spinning this wheel, which is literally just me pressing the A button, waiting for it to do a thing. Alright, so I will either continue or restart a Fallout New Vegas playthrough. Let me just make a note. I can't believe Squid Wasserkin won unlimited points, but hasn't showed up to use them yet. He said he was going to grief me. Here we go. Boom. Made a note. Can you hear that, by the way? I'm pretty good with my one hand. I've been practicing some typing, so I hope you guys can hear that, so I can basically boast that I've been doing pretty well. I thought I couldn't, but I can't dual type yet with both hands. I don't have the coordination. Fun fact, you can actually die from water poisoning. And yes, it probably would kill me. But anyway, I've been practicing some typing with each hand individually, trying to get to a point. So if you guys heard, I can type words out pretty speedily now. Got redeemed there. I'm actually really proud of myself. I can't believe that I've actually gotten that much progress. I think it was like 3 days ago that we were talking about it. And I've been using some of my free time before I go to bed at night practicing typing. I don't know. Seems silly to boast about something like that. Can't help it, okay? It's new for me. It's a new feeling. Pride in my accomplishments is not something I normally have. Nice! That takes a lot of skill. Me personally, like I said before, I normally can only type with one finger. So I will type individually with each individual key. You guys can't see. I don't know why I'm doing it like I'm demonstrating. Here recently, though, the way I've been practicing to try and make it easier on myself to type faster, besides just using the one finger, I've actually been trying to use two, and I'm trying to upgrade from there. It's when I start using too many limbs to type that it becomes too complicated for me. My brain can't keep up with what I'm trying to do. So I've been going like, I'll do R, E, like with two separate fingies instead of one. And I've been getting really good at that. And it's actually doubled my, oh, well, not even more like tripled my typing speed. So I'm really proud of it. If I can get 3 fingers in, it makes me wonder how fast I can go then. It's gonna take me a while. It's a slow climb, but I'm proud that I've at least accomplished part of that without really like putting, I didn't even put like too much aggressive effort into it. I just was like, okay, can I do this? And then I practiced a little bit and it worked. I'm surprised more than anything else. I'm always the type of person that immediately thinks it's impossible before I even like try, and I'm like, yeah, no, it's not worth the effort. It will just be wasted effort and wasted time. It comes from experience, okay? I have wasted a lot of effort and I have wasted a lot of time trying to do things and failing spectacularly at every single possible turn. So I just assume that everything is going to be impossible before I even start. Big yanners. It's an odd feeling. But for the most part, I'm just going to stick with my keyboard and my on-screen keyboard. But sometimes, you know, I want to throw a little bit of a button pressy typey thingy McBobber in. Ooh, double wilds. Nice. It's time. Wait, that times 5. It still isn't that much. Jeez, man. Oh, geez, Scoob. Oh my god. Yeah, I am getting too bored for this. As stubborn as I am, there has to be a point where I go, no, I don't want to play again. Cool. Cool. Yeah, this is the regular slots. When we get the high rollers, it'll be a lot easier. Give me that. Tombola ticket. Okay. I don't know what it is or why I need it, but it was glowing like it was important, so it's mine now. I can probably get more off poker than I can those machines. Probably should have started with the lower tiers instead of the full tiers. Well, let's see what we got. I know, right? You forgot that it was a glitzy casino because it was just that box for like 2 hours. Same. Come on. Do I have enough? Did I misname? I did. Oh, wait. No, I didn't. Never mind. Lightning Lance. Ah! Shit. Well, we can do this. We got this recipe. So, there's that. We can get the Infernanels if we really wanted to. And I can get me the Platinum Sword. But it would make getting What's-Her-Face's upgrade much, much harder. So I think I actually won't. I need her to have that. Look how big that is. And that's not even 3-starred. So I will save my points. And come back here off stream. And do a little pressing of the A button for a couple of hours. Something's bound to happen. Blah, blah. Alright, let's go kill things, shall we? There's always time to gamble later.
No!
God! Oh, you really want me to go back in?
Please, no!
You want me to go back and gamble again? I mean, I guess I could. I'm messing. Alright, we can finally get this taken care of, and we can finally prioritize making a fishnet stocking that's tier 3 as well. Ding, ding, dang, dong. It's gonna minus me here in a second, and I really don't like that that's a thing it can do. Oh, no, it's doubling me. That's not much better. Like I said, not much better. You bastard. I hate you too, just so you know. That doesn't iron out, does it? Pretty well. Crab baskets. That's not good. Yes. What is you require, young one? Let me see. Oh my god, I've been fucking flooded everywhere. It's water everywhere. Jesus. Discord's just absolutely full. We got a +1 and 5 pearls. That's not good. It means it's gonna cost double to make. Or not to make, to, do the thing. Hug. There you go. Your hug. Your hug, Lady Reen, just for you, served up, unfortunately. Let's see. That's gonna go... Oh, nope, that landed perfectly. Hey! Brilliant! Outtake! Nice-oo! Nice-oo! We finally got a tier 3. Made with my own blood, sweat, and tears. It only got us 3 thingy robbers. Oh, I don't have any money. I forgot I'm broke. Feels bad, man. Well, tier 1 is the best we can do. Unless I really aggressively want to use the Perfectionist Pearls. Which I don't. But hey, upgrades are upgrades. We got something. You know what? I'll take something. She loses evasion, but gets a good amount of defense and charm. Unfortunately, she looks like this. You know, if you're at a club, that's not bad. But if you aren't, that's bad. Oh yeah, I forgot we made that other curl hairpin. Hold on. That's probably a pretty good upgrade for you. Along with the double Jolly Brawlies, which is hilarious. And I love saying that. Also, yeah, this loses you a lot of agility, but it is much better defense-wise. I wonder, is it better than the Garter defense-wise? Unupgraded. Oh, I forgot it's not even upgraded, dude. Might be worth it to upgrade that. There you go, you weird, shady feller. There you go. Weep. Is it water time? Are you gonna water the flower? Drowning time. Hit me! Hit me with your best shot! Fly away! That's 1, 2, 3. Mm-hmm. Ah, tasty. Ah, so good. Ah, water is good for the soul! Thank you. Also, no, you're not. You're the only one in chat with a weird giant iron next to your name that looks like a weight of some kind. So you already have a special icon. Thank you. I didn't need that. I could probably just sell that and be fine. Nook. Take it easy on me. Meanwhile, more water. Okay. Don't mind if I didgeridoo. Well, there you go. You're the only one with that here. I wish I had a badge for supporting gaming communities, but I don't. Look, my name just has a camera by it. Pizza, because I'm hungry. Also, I press Z again. Crap. It is in fact Z. We can confirm. Through the power of science and math. I have a star, but that's literally to be subscribed to myself, which I get automatically. Alright, let's see if we can make a little bit extra bank. I don't know how we're going to manage to make a little bit of extra bank. But let me see. We should have something we can sell. Yeah, she has tier 2 fishnets. Hold on. Let's give her the tier 3s. There we go. Now we can sell the tier 2s. I can add something in? I don't know how to do that. That's foreign to me. Don't make no sense. Ah, excusez-moi. We got an extra pair of fishnets. Selling they go. Well, I didn't ask you what you like. I was just saying that you already have something special. Besides, Agent doesn't have the VIP badge. Look at him. His badges come from his own hard work and blessings. And so does yours. VIP literally means nothing. You earned a badge for saving the gaming community because you're a legend, okay? It's automatically given to me. That's what gives me unlimited points. I'm unlimited subbed. Therefore, I have unlimited points. Ergo, I suck. It's true. And sad. Yeah, I need to upgrade that garter. It's gonna bother me forever. Hold on, wait, no. We can sell those. And do we have something better for you? Less evasion chance. Yeah, you signed up for the thing. I can't sign up for things. Signing up for things is painful. And sad. And requires actually putting effort into something. Namely, the signing. I am a lazy bum when it comes to stuff like that. There's no way I can do anything like that. I don't have the patience. Also, do we have an extra curl hairpin? Do we have 3 threes? Did I make a mistake? Was there an edit in my brain somewhere? Huh. Yes, apparently. Okay. Wait, no, I can sell one of those. No, I'll definitely keep them. Never mind. You can have that. Because it's an upgrade. Because Eric got upgraded with the Hermes hat. Personally, I would like an upgrade 2 game. Could you give me one? I'm tired of wearing the Dracilian stuff. That would be great. Actually, I could just swap my outfits. Let's see what we got. The Trodaine. I want to go back to the Trodaine because it showcases my sheaths. We'll go back to the Trodaine for a bit. Like I said, I just don't want to put any effort into it. Plus, that would take away your specialness. Why would I do such a cruel thing to you? Oh yeah, I forgot. I'm here to sell things. Where is my brain? Has someone found my brain? Can I negotiate its release? Please. Can I negotiate my brain's release? Can you give it back to me, please? I kind of need it. Okay, we have that prayer ring. Isn't that better than what she has? Charm, defense, lowers magical might and deafness. What do you even do? Oh, it's one of those that... Yeah, okay, no, yeah, I can see why that's garbage. I could just sell that. Oof. Also, I've never understood the fixation with bikini armor. She is basically wearing the equivalent of 0 protection, acting and parading like it is in fact protection. This is worth a lot of money for something that is worth 0 to me. I can make a couple of those for pretty cheap. That might be my moneymaker, at least right now. Shouldn't cost me too much to get the materials. We shall see. Right now, I just want to get some basic stuff taken care of. Let's see. We can upgrade Sylvian as well. We finally have a whip worthy of the name. So there you go. You mean the bunny suit? I don't think it's very easy to move around in. Those fishnets must be pulling. I just want people to have outfits. Once Ro gets one too, I definitely want him to wear one. Veronica, the only reason why I don't have her in an outfit is just because these are humiliating. She is a powerful mage. It just feels so wrong. Right? At least Jade makes sense. Plus, she puts the outfit on herself in some of the things, so it means she likes at least wearing it. I don't know, those heels would definitely hurt more. Actually, you know what? Yeah, no, that makes more sense. She puts her outfit in the spin the wheel one, for example. I guess it's better for shows. That makes perfect sense, actually. I normally have her princess outfit, like the battle armored version, on, but you don't get that till way later. Sylvian here doesn't have an outfit. My favorite outfit for him is the ones with the back tails and the open chest. It's like red, white, and blue. It looks hilarious. He looks like an old-fashioned professional wrestler, like Andre the Giant or something. It's beautiful. Let's go back to the boat. Let's get out of here. I'm tired of trying to gamble. We can always zoom back here if need be. Wait, how do we go to the boat again? Oh, no. Wait, okay, no. I remember. I just remembered. It's down here. It's down here by the beach. Got it. Or were you talking about this armor? Also, have we fought you yet? I don't know. I'm fighting you now. Susbula. Hey, you're a brighter green now. That's neat. Man, look at the weakness. She should have easily, with her damage, she should have killed that. That's why I wanted her upgraded as fast as possible. I mean, sure, we can definitely take that Nagitana and upgrade it with some pearls. But that other one is just so there, ready for their taking. We just need the coins. No, if you want sussy, go over and follow Anders Kidwell and put in "you sussy baka." It's exclamation point sussy baka. He will baka the sussy for you and get you your order. There you go. Also, hold it. Actually, I can do that. Boom.
I'm gonna go heal.
Ah, that's how you heal.
Whoops!
I'm gonna go heal. Dies immediately. Yes! I love that clip. That's how I heal. Death. It's the best way to heal. I just need the healing winds of death. Ah! Ah, beautiful. Look at them all frolicking together. I keep forgetting. We gotta go places. I just get so distracted by the view, okay? Chop! I love that moment. I love that moment a lot. Like, I gotta go heal. Dice. You really do gotta go heal. Somebody ought to get you a phoenix down. Ah, it was so good. It was so perfectly timed. There was like a beat in between it for the joke to work. Like, I gotta go heal. Doom, doom, doom. Yeah, he has it set up. He has, you sussy baka. As a sound alert via commands, which I don't even have. I didn't know how to do that. I just got a sound alert app. So you can say you sussy baka endlessly. You sussy baka. Sorry, Anders. I'm directing the sound alert spam to you. It's your turn now. Agent already had his turn, even though he won't let me spam him because he's cruel and unusual with his punishments. I want to hear Optimus speak at all moments of the stream, Agent. Why do you do this to me? One time, okay? I attacked you with crawlers like 7. I also gave you like 20 books and a robo, okay? I was sour sweet gone. I did a little trolling, okay? I gave you a snake. But also I gave you like 12 books. The resources you specifically asked for, even though they didn't have any clay in it, which is what you wanted. I gave you lots of stuff, okay? Speaking of, that stream got me a really good clip. I hope I get that one. That'd be great.
Clip this, Panda.
I did it! You told me to.
Ba weep grana weep niba.
You were close.
Ba weep grana weep niba. There we go.
Ba weep grana weep ninibog. I out-transformed the Transformers fan. Adjust glasses. The ship is not this way. I'm an idiot! I keep forgetting. I'm like, what was I doing again? I was just talking to chat. What am I doing here again? Oh yeah, that's right. I gotta go. Ah! Hey, don't worry. You can say it again. I'll clip it again for you. You've definitely got it fixed now. Your mic sounds so much better than it did before. Last time you played, I was kind of astounded. I didn't actually notice because I was paying attention to the game and your voice, but then you pointed out to me and I was like, oh my god, yeah, you're right. I don't hear the fan and it isn't like distorting your voice anymore. And I was like, yeah, dude, that sounds awesome. I didn't mind back when it was like that, to be honest. I like hanging out with you. I don't mind what you sound like. Ooh, what kind did you get, by the way? I got a, what is it? It's a Rode NT Mini, I think is what it's called. It's a USB mic, which isn't recommended. A lot of people didn't recommend USB mics, but I wanted it. It looked nice. And plus, it's supposed to have easy setup with a boom arm, should I ever be able to finally get one. Oh, you got the same mic? What are the odds? I heard good things in the reviews, which is one of the reasons why I wanted to get it. Nice. Yeah, I don't have mine on my desk. It is literally, it's popped up on a pillow. Oh, you're still using the same mic. Okay, got you. Yeah, I wish I had a boom arm. Boom arms are like the one that's compatible, because I looked up, because my mic is compatible with specific ones for easy access. You don't have to bolt it in, for instance, or anything. The one that's compatible with my mic is is $90, so basically I'm not getting it. Oh, hi, how's it going? You guys are not even human. And you're the pirates? Cool. Of course Monster stole the pepper. Why not? Robin Hood and his merry men. Of course that's their names. Yeah, well, eat a butt to face. Dunk. Cassandra attack. Pepper worth dying for. Sleep-daga. Lies. It is not. It's just pepper. We're thinking I'll be. I don't like the leather be. Be gone. Or live. That's cool too. You know, whatever floats your boat. Yadaruko! Aw, look at Steve. Pepper breath! Merry Minnie. Dame da! Hey! Vsauce, Michael here. Do you ever stab someone while they're sleeping? I'm sorry. That was a bad joke. I don't know why I wanted to do the Vsauce Michael here. Yosha! Yeah, let's see what you got. You got 9? I can do something with 9. Let's see, we need Assassin Stab for later, but right now, Cobra Strike and Victimizer we're working towards. Oh, wait, hold on. What is this? Yeah, so Cobra Strike and Victimizer we're working towards. Saw the price. Was like, yeah, nah. Nah, we're going here. Oh, we got the Tough Guy Tattoo. Another one. Nice. Pick a proper pepper. I just picked a pick a proper pepper and pocketed the find. Now off to Puerto Valor with my pick a peck of pickle pepper I pocketed. Or pack a peck of pickle. I messed it up already. I give up. It's over. Lost it. Peter Piper is rolling in his grave. He's not happy. He'll never be happy with us. We'll never get acceptance from Peter Piper. He's cruel. He's a cruel person. He won't accept us for who we are. Ooh, please do. Fresh pepper is always really good on potatoes. Which makes up the bulk of my diet, if we're being honest. Potatoes and burgers. So wait, yeah, we can just go back. We can just go straight back to Puerto Valor before the world opens up. Yes. But I would prefer candy corn. Okay, we're running into October. You know, I want some spooky, tasty stuff. So I'd really appreciate it if instead of peppercorns, why are you up there, little guy? Instead of peppercorns, it was candy corn. I like candy corn a lot, actually. I don't know what it's made of, but God bless, it tastes great. Though I can't eat as much as I used to. I was told by my doctor that I legitimately, physically cannot handle as much candy corn as I was eating. And the reason why is because it's apparently gout incarnate. And if I kept eating candy corn, I would not have a foot. I kept eating it at the rate at which I was. So now I only eat a little bit around Halloween. But candy corn used to be my thing, like grandmas. You know, grandmas always have this bowl of candy, and they pick like a type of candy, or they have purses full of it sometimes. My grandma's like, I had a grandma M&M, I had a Meemaw Mints. They always had like, their candy out. I don't know if that's a thing that everyone else has, but for me, I've had grandmas that aggressively love their candies. And but anyway, my thing was I had a bowl of candy corn. Figured, that must be what you have to have for guests. I was a dumb kid. What can I say? What am I doing here again? I heard there was something I was supposed to do, but I have no idea. Oh, yay! I've only ever been able to suck on sunflower seeds. I don't like the taste of the actual seeds. The flavoring they put on it, though. Anders is great. Well, great. I meant to say, Anders is really smart. I'm really getting close to needing to get off because I'm getting real tired. Are you serious? I got you this pack of frickin'... yeah, whatever. It doesn't actually make you sneeze. Pepper just burns the inside of your nostrils. Don't ask me how I know that. It's a long story. Oh yeah, this is great. This is actually my go-to outfit. I know I said I used the wolf outfit, but I actually used the wolf outfit until I got this outfit on Kamiya. And then the black upgraded version is what I kept Kamiya wearing the rest of the game. This is my favorite Kamiya outfit. I know he's not even from, like, a sandy area, but I just love this outfit. Everything's a little over. Unfortunate. What, candy corn? I don't love sunflower seeds. I just said when I did eat some back in the day, I just sucked on them. I don't actually eat them. I don't consider the sunflower seeds to be nasty, though. I just don't like the seeds themselves. Yeah, I love candy corn. Yeah, candy corn, I still love it to this day, but I can't eat as much as I used to. It's really, really sweet, right? I can get why Anders likes it, and also why you don't. It's nauseatingly sweet, even. So, I can totally understand if you don't like candy corn. That's perfectly fine. I 100% get it. It's not for everybody. It's not for most people. It's really not healthy. The texture? You don't like the texture? I mean, I don't have too much of a problem with the texture. Cool. Thank you for the host. It's like kind of chewy. I like it. I like that part about it more than anything, but I don't understand you not like the texture. I guess everyone has different tastes, so. I was once told I have the texture, or I have the like of a texture like a dog does. I broke it, Vegeta. Crap baskets. I'm going to freaking pearl it anyway, so it doesn't matter that much. I know how good it is. Because I don't have the money right now to throw into making multiples, so I'm just going to have to pearl it. It's just shy of 10, so it should be pretty easy to pearl. Mankumpf. That's why I read that as for some reason. My brain works in mysterious ways. That's yay off instead, which is, it still sounds similar, so I guess I can see where my brain got that from. Ah, you're about to say ouch. I don't know how that is supposed to become ouch, but sure. I can see where my brain came that. Yeef off. Yeef off. How does... Sometimes I don't know how my brain works, but that... You know what? That makes sense. That just looks like... that just reads, rather, like a German. Isn't that a book? I think that's a book. I remember hearing... Or, not hearing. I remember knowing... No, what, knowing? I remember learning... No, that isn't accurate either. What is accurate a phrase? I remember hearing of. Yes, that's the English language I know and love. I remember hearing of like a book like that named after that or something. Please don't break. Thank you. Very cool. Wait, nope. Double whammy. Thank you. No, wait. I'm gonna bash. How we got? Really well. That's not enough. Really? Brilliant, Doctor! Alright, more water. More water for the hole. Don't mind me, just dying of water poisoning live on stream. It's fine. Clean it up. If water soaks into the keyboard, it'll mess up the contacts. From what I was told, which means you won't be able to use that keyboard anymore. Look at that. Look at that evasion chance. Go! It's actually a lower evasion chance by a 1%, but the increase in defense and deafness and charm is definitely worth it. Also, it looks like this. The Spiky Swindler, or the Standard Swindler. Both of them look really cool. I love the armor. And the parachute pads. Gotta go with the Spiky Bowie. You actually can, fun fact, you can die of water poisoning. Which, like, actually is an actual thing you can die from. So, who knows? Maybe it'll happen, maybe it won't. I sure as hell don't know. Do I have anything more for her yet? No, just the dancer's costume. Man, she's gonna look really out of place in the snow area. But maybe it'll be funny. I don't know. Alrighty. Let me just slow walk my way out the front door for some reason. I wonder how many of the mini medals I've actually missed. How many mini medals have I missed? The answer to that is at the bottom of a bottle, I imagine. Probably this water bottle. Oh, no. Mini medals. Why? Oh yeah, right. I gave that guy that guy his pepper. What are we on? What do we have left? A lovely letter. I never got a chance to do that. She didn't work at the bakery. She worked in the guy's house, and I couldn't go in. Octagonia. Oh, we never turned that in. Hold on. Magic. Zoom. I love that I can do this. Yeet. Whee! You figured out the chat thing? Why it's slower? That thing that happened? Why it's slower sometimes? I sure as hell don't know what's going on. Take it, buddy. Give me the thing you got. Whatever it is, I'll take it. Dapper doublets and navy cravats. Oh, this was his gear. Nice. This is his first outfit. I don't like it. I'm not gonna sit and lie. I do not like this outfit, but we will make it. Oh, for me, it's the opposite. When I join streams, it seems like I'm on time, but the longer I watch, the more the stream gets desynced. Like, it happens with, Phantom streams all the time. Speaking of, I have to see if anybody's active. Crap. Okay, no, it's just Tracer and the other two who don't need it, yeah. Let me see. Should already have him active. There we go. There we go. Oof, the next one's doubled, you say? Well then here. Make my millennium. Ooh, the next strike is halved, you say? Well, let's appraise first. Wait, hold on. Appraise again. I forgot. Memory's gone. Ah, okay, you. Got it. Ooh, pretty. Is that pretty? It's really well now. It's a tier 2. I'll take it. It's fine. Sylveon's gonna be on the bench for a while anyway. By the time I'm going to use Sylveon again, which is when his story becomes important. Oh, I need a couple of these though. Dude, those were so broken. I just had him have 2 of them. Anyway, by the time I actually use him in combat, it'll be when his story picks up after some specific events. Because right now we are too well done. Oh, thank you for that. That was actually useful to me. Yes, Reen? No, jeez. Gee, Scoob. Damn it. Still not good enough. Well, we got one. Boop, boop. How many pearls I get from that? 5. That's cool. We need another one, though. Gimme. I'll take the hit and money. I remember these being so good that even in the end game I had Sylveon with these. Or it could be... Here you go. Hug. There you go. There's your hug. Even in the end game, I still had him equipped with the natty cravats. It also, admittedly, could be that I just didn't like Sylveon for a while and kept him with that, and by the time it was too late... But still. Could have been that. We got really well, again. No, how about this? Still really well. Come on, game. Cut me some slack. I mean, I'll take it. It's good. Hug, hug, hug. Alright, there we go. And he's finally got an outfit at the very least. I don't like it. I don't like teal. But, you know, he's got an outfit. So it works. I could also give him the Hermes hat, I think. Or I can build it up and hope it's better than mine. Possible. Look at that evasion chance. That's why I gave it to him. Sure, it isn't too high tier 1, but it's pretty good. And I value not taking damage from an attack over blocking or dodging. Let's tier 3 that Hermes hat. Oh, and see if I can get something out of it. That's not the right thing. I already know even if I tier 3 it, it's not going to be better than my current thing. And the reason why is because mine isn't even tier 3'd yet. Ooh, that's going to cost me a bit of a pearl there. My current armor, my Dracilian set, isn't even tier 3 yet. Neither part. I think only one of the two is tier 2. Thanks for that. Let me just hammer away again. You bastard. You sick filth. Brilliant! Perfezione! Even if we have Sylveon use it, it's still good to have it nice and built up. Let's see. Do 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 da do. Do 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 do. Na 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 na. Let's try to get one of these done. We'll go with the helm. We should be close. I want an upgrade. We can't get the actual thing I'd want to get as an upgrade. Tomorrow, I'm gonna have to spend some time getting enough of those frickin' things. Ooh, that might work out. Let's see what we got. Brilliant! We got a tier 3. Finally, one of them. It cost a lot of pearls. And a lot of time. And there was a lot of pearl wasted. Oh, you gotta go? Okay, thanks. Thanks for stopping by, Irene. Da-da-da. Hey, we finally got a tier 3. It just cost us an arm, a leg, and all of our legs. Both of them. All of my limbs. 7 times over. Don't ask me where I got the extras. But hey! We got it! It's great! Why did you overshoot, you bastard? And a whammy! Oh. Oh my, that actually made it. What do we got? It's still brilliant. We did it! Yes! Part of the fold is melted, but it's fine. All armors have weak points, okay? And if my weak point is my fold, then it's fine. We're good. That's what the leg armor's for, baby. Alright, finally. I'm upgraded substantially. Sylveon is not upgraded substantially, but he exists. Alright, let me see now with it paired up. Okay, so no, the agility is really high. He just doesn't need it. There's too much riding on his dodge chance. So we're definitely going to give the Hermes hat to Hermes, I guess. If you think about it, he really is a speedster. And you can definitely, well, one of you actually. Hold on, let me see. Is this better than Jade's? The cloak evasion times 3? No, it's not. Okay. What about Rap? What do you got? Torch shield? No, not worth it. I thought this was just critical chance. How does he have a dodge chance? Is it his weapon? No, that's critical chance too. Where are you getting the 2% chance to dodge? Am I crazy? I just saw him get he just checked. This upgrades his evasion chance from 2% to 7%. Does he have a natural evasion chance? Where is that? Can I have one? Can I have a natural evasion chance? That'd be great. Yeah, no. Another reason why I'll give him the assassin right now is because that extra critical chance. Anyway, back to less weirdness. Alright, let's hold on here. You. How about this? No. Alright, so I guess Veronica, you are the price is right. You're getting a huge upgrade for you. I hope you're happy. You say both, Tommy. Yeah. This is the only thing that's really low for her, too. I want to keep the magical might as high as possible. It's not really necessary. I'll just give her the concrete earrings, actually. Yeah, it's not necessary. By the time she's going to be in combat, she'll probably be better equipped. Like I said, Veronica is my least used squad mate. Least used member of my party. Anyway, fun fact, I hope you guys know that I definitely wasted your time walking around when I could have just teleported. And I'm sorry, but I like playing the game walking around. And it's my fault, so you can blame me all you want. It's 100% my fault. It really is. Anyway, hold on, let me check our quests. We might have something else. Hey, here we go. There it is. Easier. A lovely letter. Cutting edge kid. Okay, so we gotta go to Gondolia. There's a quest we can pick up. That's in the orphanage. Chasing shadows. We missed a quest in here. Ooh. We haven't been to the orphanage in a coon's age. No wonder I didn't have it. Let's go. I'm always down for helping a kid. I can't say no. Come on. Oh, and this comes with a mini medal. Yeah. Well, that doesn't really give me much now, does it? He's big and strong, and you're sure he's around here somewhere. Well, shit. Doesn't really help much, does it? Trying to go off my memory doesn't help either because I'm freaking... I can't remember shit. I'm just gonna go over here because I feel like it's over here. My brain just knocked on the door in my head and it's like, hey, go over here. Okay. Wow. Remembering without remembering. Jesus, man, you have no presence. Get some clinkety-clankety armor or something. The Mark of Zero, the Invisible. Wow. I legit, my brain was just like, here, go over here. I did not actually remember anything. I did talk to that guy earlier, though, but I didn't really pay attention to what he said. I guess it's because he doesn't have a presence. Wow! Self-fulfilling prophecy. Here you go. I know, right? Boop, 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 boop. We got a mini medal, like 3 more, and we can turn them in for the new prize. A staff I'm not really going to use. But after that, we can turn them in for something much more aggressively useful. Like, literally anything that isn't a staff. Ah, man. Okay, here we go. What do we got here? A lovely letter. We still got to do that. I don't know if I can actually do that. She apparently works in the gondola's mayor's house. And then we haven't done any, like the large majority of the quests that we unlocked for the Tockles yet. Because I remember a lot of them connect to each other in different rooms. And you need enough rooms open, so I've decided to wait on those for a hot minute. We will be there to do them at some point, I promise. But I will be waiting to do the Tockle missions for a bit because of the fact that they interconnect. And like you would get access to areas you can't do anything to because you need access to other areas. So, I'd rather do that when we have the opportunity to do a lot of it at once, as opposed to doing like basically nothing. Which is what we would do. We'd go there, unlock the word, and be like, well, shit, what do we do now? That's right. Freaking nothing. Zooming. Ah, debatable. Gondelia might not be as big, but I'd wager it's more busy. Port towns get busy like you wouldn't believe. Woo! Okay. Have fun! I love watching anime. I wish I had the time nowadays. I've only got to watch a little bit of Digimon. I have so many on my list now. I haven't had this big of a list in a long time. The demon has returned. It is invading your house. If this actually is the house we could get into earlier, this might be one I've already been into and I'm just dumb. Oh, no, yeah, because never mind. This guy is no longer mad at me. Or no longer thinking I'm some sort of demon. So he just lets me in. I remember there being something important in this house. Hold on. Wait, did Homerus actually steal his voice? I couldn't understand through the accent of his translated dialogue. You're not the maid. What like, I talked to somebody earlier, they said she was a maid in the Doge's home. I do too. I get anime cravings if I go too long without. Huh. This is weird. I could have sworn that not only was there supposed to be a book in here, but also they said specifically that the lady was a maid in the Doge's home. I don't know. Why do the soldiers chase me? Maybe we should ask them. I'm pretty sure I was in this house already. I'm so confused. Okay, let's go talk to the person again. And get the dialogue again. They should repeat dialogue. Should be easy. It might be we missed our chance. We have to go back in the past just to do a side quest. That would be unfortunate. And I would hate everything that is. Is it here? No, wait. It's in the restaurant up top. Yeah, you. Open. Wait, no. Wrong one. Is that the wrong one? I am so confused and kerfuffled. I have no idea what anything is. Here, you. Who are you? You look like a maid. Okay. Let's check this book. It's this guy again. Why is your diary literally everywhere, my dude? I can't find a bookshelf without your diary on it. Jesus. Was this the restaurant? I'm so confused. I don't remember. My brain is at a loss. I do specifically remember that it was in fact mentioned that she worked in the dojo or something. I was like, well, shit, I guess we're gonna have to do that later. Now it's like, ah, man, where was that even at? I popped my neck again. Oof. This is the bar. We were in the bar just a second ago. Okay, hold on. Nope. Quests. Here we go. Quest catalog. Do you not give me any other information? Okay. Well, you're fucked then, I guess. Good luck with that. Unless this is somehow the restaurant, which it clearly isn't. Or this door I can't open is the restaurant. No. Are you a maid from the Doge? Are you serious? You've been here this whole time? Take this thing. Jeez. I'm just standing here. You're just riding with a broom, I guess. Well, I hope we can zoom there at the very least. We probably can't, but don't tell anyone I said that. It's gonna be great to walk as far as I need to walk. Mo. Alright, let's try to go south. I think they said west, but it was literally south and north, so I had no idea which one. So, we'll see what happens. Oh, I didn't know that Dazzle doesn't affect spells. Huh. Interesting. He's at the checkpoint, regardless of which way it is. Ba-ba. Yeah, it's over here. We got it. We got it. Man, I'm literally doing a fetch quest. Only it's reverse fetch quest. It's a delivery quest. I don't mind. I don't care. Nobody cares. Okay, I care, but also. Please, can we continue? Broader swords, battle flux, and rose whips. Ah, man, I could have had at least a decent upgrade on my own right now. If I hadn't been so stupid and missed this quest. It's fine. Oh, boy. Alright, so this is garbage. Let's get it out of the way. Trash first. Play this music. It's gonna stay in my soul forever. I don't even have to check this. That's brilliant. There's no way it can't be. It's not very good, but it is brilliant. Yep, we only got 3 pearls for that. Expected as much. Rose Whip! Bringing out the Kurama. Nice. And it's a shame. I'm actually kind of sad that Sin, Asra, or Cypher are not active right now. I'm getting pretty tired. I'm going to quit here soon. I always think about raiding right before the end. Thing is, they ain't active. Can't raid them. This is still really well, but I mean, I can't hit it very light anymore. Like, this would go too far, I think. I mean, I could try, I guess. Alright, what about now? Still really well. We got one more over here we can try. Overshot. Yep, still really well. Oh well. It's all the luck of the draw, you know? Rose Whip! Alright, let's get this battle. Some of these items can't be bought. Are you serious? This basic bitch-ass standard weapon I can buy in the next town over wants me to get materials that can't be bought. Witherwood. That's kind of hilarious. And stupid. But mostly hilarious. It's a common drop in the Gallipolis region. In a sparkle spot. Okay. Well, let's get on old horsey and look around, I guess. It's faster than not. What about you? Are you Witherwood? That's not a Witherwood, that's the skin of a snake! Does not bode well. Fly! Fly fast and free, little weirdy doo wees. We're pretty fast. We fast as frick, boy. At the very least, we won't have to be here for long, hopefully. I say with the utmost confidence that we won't have to be here for all that long, and give me that. It's not what I wanted and all that kind of sucks. Sucks, it sucks a lot. It sucks, I need it. Give me the Witherwood. I need it for things and stuff. Yes, you there, give me Witherwood. I doubt, so I'll press on, looking around for Witherwood. Ah, Witherwood. Hey, we got it. Huzzah. Hehe. Perfectio timing. Forge a weapon. Forge a weapon we've never forged before. A spear. A battle fork, if you will. A fork! Designed to kill the giant vegetables! It is a weapon truly majestic and basic bitch. And not actually that good at all. But it's slightly better than the default, I'm pretty sure, that Martina has. Got him. Haha. Progress. However small it may be, it still exists. Here we go. Battle fork. Boom. 1% critical chance. That's literally what she gets out of it. Her basic glaive that isn't even upgraded is actually better. You can't be serious. You can't be serious. Fine. I will upgrade her glaive. I'm stubborn. And dumb. But mostly stubborn. Also, she has another pair of claws I could have sold for like maybe 200 gold. Give or take. Wow, this is actually harder to hit. Are you serious? Are you serious? You can't be. You can't be serious, man. You're a monster. Unbelievable. Brilliance it is. Alright. Whew. Pa, 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 pa. Alright, we used some pearls, but Jade actually gets an upgrade now. Excuse me, Martina. Much more damage in exchange for lower crit rate. That's perfectly acceptable. Also, we can just give her the assassin if I really wanted to. I don't see why not. Ro here can have multiple different things. He doesn't really need assassin. But the king turned assassin for now seems like the best course of action to me. I like the idea of it, so I won't swap. Plus, all I can really get rid of for her is the garter. I'd prefer to keep her with the garter belt because it's very, very good defensively, and I don't know why I'm singing again, but I'm swapping this because it doesn't make no sense. Why he's the only one? Where the top and bottom must swap for everyone else, including me. Yes, it is swap for me. And I am a baritone. La, 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 la. That's where we are. Yeah, we don't have to worry about that. Where are we going in? I forget. It's not Atagania or Dondrazu or Heliodor. Puerto Valor. That's the one. Puerto Valor. Actually, can we go outside Puerto Valor in the sea? No? We can't make it there? Okay. The town it is. Yeet! Bye-bye, horse. See you. Maybe never. We might. Who knows? Sky's the limit. Except for it's not really. Space is the final frontier, okay. Alright. I think this is the end for me. Let's see, one more time if there's anybody to raid. I don't know how many people I got still hanging out with me, but definitely worth passing you guys if you've been on there this long. Definitely worth passing you guys to some other people who also would appreciate you, you know? I don't really have anybody. I could pass you guys to somebody who's also playing this game if that's what you want. I'm sure there are people that are infinitely better than me. Let's say do you want to be sent to somebody who's also playing this game completely at random? Well, if you don't have any opinions, neither do I. So I'll do the easiest option because I'm lazy. I guess I'll just end. Plus, some of these people, I don't know people. If I don't know people, I feel bad about sending you guys to them. Who knows? One of these people might, in fact, be a Nazi. How would I know, you know? I'd rather not take the risk if I don't know a person, typically. So I guess that's what I'll do, then. That's my plan. So I'll see you guys next time. I'm gonna make like a tree and leave. Bye.